Chat lights up, usernames flood the screen. Same old room, but it feels like something new to me. Pixel skies loading into some new dream. Hit go left, and we're more than what we seem. You type my name, and suddenly I'm braver. You spam that heart, and I forget the failure. We're queuing up into worlds that never end. Say the word, we can be anyone again. We're just playing make-believe on this little stream of mine, turning all our might have beens into levels we can climb. Every quest, every fall, you're right here on my screen. If the world feels small tonight, we go wide in the in-between. Oh, playing make-believe. I'm playing make-believe. Plastic crown, headset hanging off my head. Glitched out laugh when I missed the jump by there. You say retry, and I feel you in my chest. Same old chest, but together it's a fortress. We pick our roles, you're the healer, I'm the danger. Change our clothes, turn a stranger to a savior. Loading in, where the doubts start losing weight. Hit ready and the fear's outside the gate. We're just playing make-believe on this little stream of mine, turning all our might have beens into levels we can climb. Every quest, every fall, you're right here on my screen. If the world feels small tonight, we go wide in the in-between. Oh, playing make-believe. I'm playing make-believe. If the days feel heavy, hit escape our way. Got a room full of maybe in a bright blue gate. Drop your name in the lobby, leave your worries behind. In this chat, in this party, you can rewrite your life. We're just playing make-believe on this little stream of mine, turning all our might have beens into levels we can climb. Every quest, every fall, you're right here on my screen. If the world feels small tonight, we go wide in the in-between. Oh, playing make-believe. I'm playing make-believe. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go, there we go. Come on now, everything needs to be working. There we go, there we go. All right, that's good, that's good. All right. Oh, man. Give me a moment, just trying to get everything working. Oh, hello to my voice chat commandos that are in here. We have Rascal, of course, my second in command. How are you doing tonight?
Hello. Yeah, been a little sick all day today, but getting through it.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. And of course, we have the agent of chaos here, Ember, aka Draco.
Fudge.
I guess I should just call him the agent of emphysema at this point. That sounded really healthy.
I'm getting over. We caught something like a week and a half ago, and I'm finally getting over it. All that's left is the coffin.
That was the most generic evil laugh, only to break into like a hack cough type thing.
Yeah, it was really lackluster.
Hi,
You gotta work
Raven.
on it there. Hi, Noni. How are you doing there?
Raven wants to know how you're doing.
I'm okay. Like I said, if Raven gets 10 subs
No.
tonight, chat, I am gonna put Ember in a camp for the rest of stream.
Nope.
Hello, Sophie. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm still at work. I'm on break.
Cool.
Welcome to the party.
Yes, welcome to the craziness. Welcome to the party. Let's hope that this all works tonight for the love of God.
Oh god, I hate hearing my
Yeah, no
voice.
shit.
We like the party. We like
We
the
like
party.
to party.
We like the party.
Okay, my ADHD boy.
No, I
Yeah.
believe Raven enjoys we like big balls.
My stomach.
Wait, what?
We like big
We have big
balls. He's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls.
Let's start the game for the love of God. Jeez.
Who's cheese?
But we want big balls.
Jeez.
I want to play a game. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do tonight. That's it.
I
For the
still,
love of God,
I
work.
I still find it funny that there is a furry version.
Mute your phone.
Uh-oh. Come on now. Uh-oh. I tested this. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Now let's see if it doesn't crash. There we go. Okay. Oh man. I just sent your invite. Holy
I got it.
cow.
I can remember how to.
I mean, this is further than we got last.
After the game worked. And then,
Oh,
well, now that the game's working, I gotta go back in. I have 2 more hours that I gotta be here.
Alright, well, you go do what you gotta do, Daddy. Have fun over at Target. We will be here trying not to kill everybody.
We'll
I
catch
will
you
have all the food to throw at you.
Oh, I know you
I want
will.
you to start killing people. That makes it fun.
On
I
top
mean,
of
in the game.
spaghetti, all
In the
covered
game, I
in
mean.
cheese. I
We're
lost
go-
my poor meatball.
Then you just sneezed?
I can't remember. Did you heard
Okay,
it?
we're going to continue, right?
Are you a cold puppy?
Yes, we're continuing.
Alright.
Slot number 1.
I don't see one. I was like, I don't see one.
That sounded like you heard.
You and your.
I'm sorry that I just find random pimples while I'm trying to scratch your back. Would you rather me be
Where
a
are
little
we
more
going?
vicious towards you?
I think. No, we finished that one. We got a star.
Yeah, so where do we go?
We gotta find a switch to make the.
Uh-oh.
To make the next ramp pop up.
We gotta do what?
We gotta find this.
The
The switch for. Yeah.
Okay. Is that in the game, or...?
Yeah, in the game.
Well, I'm looking.
No.
Basic rewards have been opened.
Ah, hydrate.
Alright, I will do it. What? That's it? There it is.
Guess what? You popped it already.
Do we have to get more points? Or what?
No, we gotta find there's a switch over on, we gotta find a switch. It should be somewhere near.
I really don't see one.
I am.
Is it that little green cloud doohickey down there?
No, we already. Come towards the bottom of your screen.
Okay?
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Looks like you gotta talk to the castle guy.
No. Try going into the castle.
Let's see. I took care of the hydrate.
Yep, it's already cleared.
Okay. Okay.
While you guys play, I am trying dinner.
No problem. I've already taken care of dinner tonight here.
We had Taco Bell.
That was yesterday.
It's really not agreeing with my stomach.
I'm sorry.
We made Irish beef stew tonight.
I
Is
told
what
you
I
I
made
don't
here.
care for Taco Bell because it always hurts my stomach eventually.
That sounds good. We didn't have stew. Nano has this upset stomach from dinner though.
I'll be fine.
Where is this stinking switch?
I'm looking.
I think I saw it. Come back toward. Go east.
Hey, Flippers.
Hello,
hey,
Flippers.
Blade. Go
Hello.
Blades.
Hello, Blade. Hello, Flippers. Welcome to the stream.
And Foxy.
Okay, nothing there.
Hey, you have a compass in the corner of your map?
Yeah.
Try going southeast. Because I know it popped.
I was
No.
just going.
No, that's northeast.
I knew that, but I had already gone southeast for a distance.
Follow the road.
Is it a yellow brick road?
No, it's asphalt.
No.
It's whose fault?
I don't
It's
see an
asphalt.
road. I don't see any kind of road, to be honest with you. Oh, nope, there's an asphalt road.
Keep following the road. This makes no sense.
Wait, what's the red flag?
What red flag?
There's a white and red flag. But Raven drove past it, so I guess it wasn't important.
This.
Yep, that's a red
I think that's when we lost. No, because there's a.
I don't know where to go. Did we not get enough stars on that one to get past it, or what?
We should. We got one.
All good, Blade. We understand.
What the heck is going on?
Try the rainbow. What? Is the rainbow a thing?
It should just be background text.
The rainbow just looks like something you should be able to click on, do something with. I don't know.
I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
And the balloon thing doesn't help you at all?
Didn't seem to. I clicked on it and stuff. Nothing was happening.
I don't know, because I've never played this game.
Under one of the
No idea where you
clouds,
put that.
maybe?
I haven't either. So I really don't know what's going on.
Hey, go back to where. What level did we just finish?
2, 3.
2, 3.
Yeah.
4. Switch. How many? We got enough stars. What the fuck?
Language.
No.
We have 21 stars.
That's a lot of stars.
No, it's not. Most of our levels are 1 of 3 stars.
Yeah, we're kind of crap at it, but you know.
Yeah, but
As long as we're having fun.
It's still like an eighth of Hollywood.
Could you quit running over the poor zombies? They just want to
Why?
eat things.
Yeah, that's why they need to die. I don't know what's going on. Why is it not wanting to work?
What happens if you press control?
We're on story mode. It just switches the mode.
Ah, okay. I just saw where it said control story, so I wasn't sure what that meant.
Oh yeah, it's just survival. I'm not trying to close the game, Blade. Have you tried walnut to keyboard?
What the heck? Makes no sense. Where's the freaking switch for the ramp?
I don't know.
Is it underneath the freaking last? Is there another cloud that's underneath the blimp? By any chance?
If it is, I'd run around it. Am I supposed to click something if it's there?
I guess not.
Yeah, and looking up a guide doesn't help because all it says is just to move directly to World 2-4.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say how to get to 2-4.
Look up what happens if the ramp to 2-4 doesn't appear. I did the hydrate.
It's around Treacle Town. Okay, so what I'm seeing is you need to have at least 2 stars on these last 2 worlds.
What?
Yeah. You have to unlock Kevin. It's a character that you have to unlock so you can unlock 2-4.
Okay. We gotta redo these last 2.
No
We don't have
problem.
enough stars apparently.
No problem. Let's
There
do
you go.
it. Okay.
Okay, we need pasta and shrimp
Yeah, we do.
and tuna.
I'm bringing pasta over.
This is a very
Okay.
interesting restaurant.
It is. I'm also bringing over a steak. Shoot!
Hey,
Hello,
look,
Zipper.
Oh, dang it. Alright. Isn't it just spacebar to... Damn it, I forget all the buttons. We don't play it enough. Stop throwing it. Yeah, it should just be spacebar on that, shouldn't it?
no, you need to put it on a chopping board.
Oh, that could be why. There we go. Do we already have all the fish that we need? What do we need?
We need another thing of noodles.
Alright, getting it. There we go, noodles are going. But we have this one, so I'm gonna send this across.
Okay, I will cook the noodles and mix them in with the.
Yeah, if we can get a couple of the steak ones out, let's get those going.
Hello, little James. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, little James.
We're doing what
Welcome.
children shouldn't do.
Yes, we are. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. Drop it down there. Just drop it. Drop it. There you go. Go work on something else. I'll deliver this one. Awesome.
No, don't burn.
Toss me the shrimp.
Oh,
There
good.
we go.
It's all good, James. Hopefully you had fun. And hello, Mrs. Echo. Welcome to the stream.
Toss the shrimp. Oh, toss the shrimp. Oh, crap.
Pasta.
Yep, got it. Crap. What did... Oh, he fell off. Everybody, Ember just died. Sorry.
I did not fall off. I'm still here.
Could have fooled me.
Oh, I brought you pasta that you don't need apparently.
What's beeping? Oh, crap.
The timer. I think we did worse this time.
We did, but it's okay. We'll get it again. We always do. Last time we did it wrong this time, okay? We're gonna redo it.
Just a little bit.
One of us needs to stay on the ingredients side, the other one of us needs to stay over on the cooking side. That's the only way we're gonna be able to do it.
Do you want me to throw food at you is what I just heard.
Yes, I do. You can do it. I know you can.
Well, it's nothing to get choked up over.
I know, jeez. You sound like a regular chef there.
That's wrong!
You sound like a Waffle House chef. Okay.
Ooh, that's going to be an interesting.
I don't know.
Okay, let's get the ingredients. We need 2 of these.
That was the question directed at Raven.
What was the
Nano is
question?
asking why
It's
can we
still
not Wheel of Punishment?
2 more
I don't
minutes.
know. I didn't do anything on it, so that is not my doing tonight.
Yep, you got 2 more minutes.
Agree with James. I want food too.
Okay.
This game
shoot.
makes me hungry
Okay.
watching them play.
Okay, let's start plating this stuff up.
My controller's being really stupid today. Like it keeps dropping things.
Maybe, yeah, put the, there you go. Hand it to, oh, yep, go across, but we need to get this
Don't
going.
fall.
Yeah, don't fall. For the love of God, don't fall. Okay, go across.
And I'm free.
Free falling. Okay. Nope, that one's done. Just put it on a plate. We need pasta.
I think we're out of plates.
Got it.
Oh, there's a,
Wow.
ow! Where are you going, dude?
I don't know. We're disorganized tonight.
Dude, what are you doing? You're not, like, moving anything around. You're just kind of sitting there. Come on, let's get this going. No, you're not, okay? Put the pasta in the plate. Yeah, there we go. Now, we've got to
I need shrimp.
I've got it. Shoot, I thought I did. That one's cooking now.
You need some scrimp?
I'm about to get some. What we need is a steak.
It's a string.
I need a pot.
Okay, well, I need to put that down. There you go.
I told you, you're not allowed to piss in the pots.
Oh, never mind. He's already got a full one.
Oh, we got a stretch.
You
I
already
saw
don't
it.
have a pot to piss in at the moment.
No, we don't have enough.
Everybody, this is why cubs aren't allowed to be cooking.
Ooh,
Today on Cooking with Scorpion, we talk about chopping. Chopping.
you need pasta.
Oh, today on Cooking with Cubs, you find out why no cub is allowed to be in the actual kitchen.
Is that another fire?
Where?
Is this
It's almost
code
there.
game?
There we go. Okay,
Advanced rewards have been opened.
Doesn't look like
which they're going to do. You all are going to. We know it. No, on the plate, on the plate, on the plate. There you go.
I got it on the plate.
Nope, nope.
Fudge. We did worse this time.
How do we suck so much? Good lord. Stretch is done.
Okay, maybe we should go back to an earlier level and practice.
just a little bit.
Ugh.
We can make it if we try just the two. Why is that song popping into my head?
I don't know.
Plug.
I really don't know which song it is either.
You want me to find you a different chord?
Do we want to go here or do we want to go even further back?
I say we just try it with this one. With just do the infield.
Exercise, Raven.
Ah. They asked for exercise. How long do we
And
have?
kittens.
How long do we have, or can we hold on to here?
We can hold on here.
Okay. Let me get that done. Exercise.
Huh?
No, we can't.
And you have the Wheel of Punishment.
Damn it. Okay.
Watch me.
There you go.
Both of those will be redeemed at the end of this level.
Okay. Toss me the chicken.
I lost that potato.
Why'd you lose a potato on this greatest day of Irishness?
I didn't do it on purpose. I threw it the wrong direction. Don't burn the nuggets.
I didn't burn the nuggets. fact, I can send one out.
The fries are done. They're burning.
Got him.
You're making some Frenchmen very upset.
All right.
My chips.
Oh no, for a
Not
Frenchman, you
much.
certainly sound Scottish to me.
Ah,
Oh, I have milk. Oh,
it does a body good. Just remember that, Noni. It does a body good. What did you just throw in?
I didn't do it on purpose.
What did you just throw in?
I
Oh,
the chickens. Chicken. I accidentally threw the last potatoes.
Got it.
I accidentally threw the last potato you threw at me into the water.
Why would you do such a thing? What did
I
the
didn't.
What did it ever do to you? You monster!
It was a stowaway. The chicken. Yes. The chicken's on fire. No, it's not.
I should be having a plate soon. Come on.
I got nothing to wash. I can't help you.
We're at 301. Let's see how we did. I think we actually did better that time. But we didn't get to the top.
We did better than we did the last 2 rounds.
Yes, we did. But let's hold here. So first, let's do the wheel of exercise. Well, let's do the wheel of punishment just in case it's another exercise. So we can see what that is.
In cadence.
Oh, nope, I'm doing this first. There we go. Alright, and yep, that looks like the correct one. Spinning! Let's see what we got for the wheel of punishment. We've got chat choice. What does the chat want me to do?
you need to go. Ow.
Yes, go turn on the truck.
Yeah.
I think you should drink some milk.
I don't have any milk.
Heresy.
I don't have any.
Quit putting your feet all over the fucking food. That's gross.
I'm trying to kick it back in. I'm sorry.
Oh, good night. I hate this. It did that
What?
stupid thing. It did the stupid thing where now it's in this.
Oh jeez.
And now it just froze. That's awesome.
I didn't freeze it.
I know you didn't. They need to fix these stupid wheels and all of these dumb ads that are out there anymore.
Yeah, Raven, I suggest that during the off time the next couple of days, we should probably merge the wheel of punishment to a similar wheel that we use for the exercise, because we don't seem to have that issue with the exercise.
Okay,
What?
I don't
No.
know.
let me do the
Oh,
wheel
the-
of
the screen.
exercise here. Yeah. Okay. Of course, it's push-ups. All right, let me do 2-0 of that. Jay wants me to sing a song with the pacifier, but you guys can come up with what you want. Put out a vote in there. I'm gonna do 20 push-ups real quick.
This works.
No. Where'd my phone go?
It was right here. Oh, here.
All right, chat. Let's see what you have for Raven here. I know Jay. Obviously, we just discussed that about singing the song with Passy. Does anybody else have any thoughts?
1,
Want to hear from you, chat.
3,
I want to see you posting.
4, 5, 6,
Tell a joke. That's a first.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Okay. Bye.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Well, obvious, Ember.
18, 19, 20.
28.
Raven?
Okay.
Raven, I am going to stretch my powers of second here.
Doing it on
Okay.
purpose.
And I am going to combine 2 requests here. I
Okay.
think that'll pacify the chat. And that is going to be to tell an age-appropriate joke while pacified.
An age-appropriate joke?
One into the bed.
That's what Ember said, age-appropriate joke.
Okay, well, let me get it out.
As to what age, I have no idea.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he is a toddler, so it's probably something toddler appropriate.
What?
Raven's gonna tell an age appropriate joke. Well pacified.
I got one for you, Raven.
It's not you telling the
I did it
joke.
earlier today.
It's not you telling the
What
joke.
do you call a green shark?
He said it's not you telling the joke.
It's supposed to be you telling the joke, not you. Oh,
What?
good. Okay,
Is it already bad?
It's
Oh,
Dollar
okay.
Tree milk, but it smells like it went bad already.
What the freak? We just bought that like yesterday.
It's Dollar Tree milk. It's like a
Okay, let's see here.
321.26. It says it's still good.
Oh gosh, these are terrible. Oh, good lord.
That's not a joke.
No, no, they are jokes, but boy are they bad jokes. Let me find a good one. I will find something that was
I
appropriate
think
for
it's
all
not
of you.
eating cereal.
Give me a cup.
Okay, I saw it. Okay. Why did the cute teddy bear say no to dessert?
I don't know. Why?
Because he was stuffed.
He was a fluff?
He was
Stuffed.
stuffed. S-T-U-F-F-E.
He was stuck.
Stuck! You know, when you push water like it what's the favorite?
Out
It's
of
stuck.
contact, not knowing what y'all are talking about. That's a little.
Well, James, that's the issue when you pacify Raven is you don't always understand what he's saying. But
Yeah,
that's
you-
behind the joke.
Yeah, you all did this. Yeah.
Yep. What's funny is James is the one that said to pacify you, and now he's saying I don't understand him.
Okay, so does that count as what I need to do?
You have accomplished what you needed to do. Good one.
Yay! Okay,
Gold
let's...
star for Raven.
Yay! That's good. Now if I can figure out why the Wheel of Punishments broke. How did I fix that last time?
I think last time you had to close
Yes.
not OBS, just the
We literally just
thing
got.
that
This is why I don't buy
whatever
Dollar
window
Tree
was running it and reopen it.
I had to
That's why I
do what
was
again?
apprehensive, and I was
You
like,
have to
yeah, I
close
guess I'll
whatever
get it.
window is running the Wheel of Punishment and reopen it. That's what you have to do.
But
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure how you did it. I just know that that's what you did last time.
I'm sorry.
Dang it.
You know, TAs sell cereal or milk.
Yeah, and it's too fucking cold for me to get out of this beat. Sorry
I
about
think-
my language.
You're
It's
gonna...
too cold for me to step out of this vehicle.
25. You won't freeze to death.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I
but
think I
like-
know what I did
like-
last time.
You know this.
It's an existing one. I think this is what I did last time. There we go. Are you kidding me? I took it out and it's still doing it.
Don't put that back in.
I literally deleted it. Their ads on all of this stuff suck so many balls
You gotta-
now.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to repair that.
Yeah, all of these companies that do all of this stuff with their ads just need to be, their people just need to be thrown off a cliff into a volcano.
I'm not gonna walk to go get some milk.
That's kind of a hot topic there, Raven.
Hey, it is a hot topic. They deserve it.
He wants to throw programmers into a volcano.
Not all programmers, just the ones that program the ads.
Exactly. They know what they're doing.
He wants to throw programmers that make bad apps into a volcano.
Not apps.
Ads.
Advertisements.
I'm sorry. My tinnitus is not the best tonight.
Let me try something. Let's see.
Now Raven's got some weird thing going on where it's showing a blue bar and a green bar.
I see that.
I don't know what to do about it. I don't even know how to fix this right now. They have this so borked up that there's nothing I can do about it. I have deleted the thing.
Unplugging your
I'm deleting it out. I'm going in. I am recreating it.
everything wasn't sitting on.
Just unplug the switch cord.
There we go. Got it back.
Cords.
Okay.
Okay. No. We are a subset of programmers. We're not 95% of them. We are a subset of them. But they are, all of us, there are a lot of us that are inside that, so yes. But anyway, let's get back to the game here. I'm sorry that took so long because I want to actually play the game. We're going into 2-1. Are you ready over there?
I am ready, willing, and able.
Okay. Oh,
Willing and
Hello.
able.
I'm just throwing you stuff right now. There we go. Love you.
He's ready for his camping.
No, would you get out of in front of the computer?
I'm not in front.
Man, you two really do argue like a married couple.
That's the point.
Would you just take the vows already? Just get it done and over with, make it official.
Here comes the... Hey! He can't hear you. He's not paying attention.
Which one of
I
you?
can't hear you because I don't have sound to hear you.
He says he has no sound to hear with.
You could just.
Hey, the potato... Rascal wants to know when we're taking vows.
Well, that was a short and easy version of it.
He says we argue like it. I did it again!
Quit throwing the stuff overboard!
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Well,
Yeah,
my
well,
little
you seem to
puppy. That's up for the big
chicken,
scary
but I've never heard of
dragon
boning
this
it.
time. I'm ready whenever he's ready. And yes, I know we argue like an old married couple already. Son of a.
Oh, I don't know why I threw those back.
You can have them back.
Thanks.
What?
The potatoes are done.
Done. Got them.
Can you throw me something to cut up?
There you go.
You eat my shorts.
Send the chicken and protein.
Poutine.
I don't know. Dude, I don't know.
Were
Are
you
you
trying to say
saying-
poutine?
You're not Canadian.
That actually sounds really good right now.
It's not.
I haven't had that since I went to the Shinedown concert. Okay.
The potatoes!
I
They're
did it.
burning!
I think we actually did 3-star. We
Yes!
did. There we go. There we go. 3
You say
stars.
the potatoes are burning,
Yes, on the game.
and the microwave sounds angry.
Yeah, because you didn't reset the turnstile.
It did actually.
Woohoo.
That's why the mac and cheese cup got set right there.
Then I don't know. Maybe it's
Maybe the microwave is going out.
Hope not. I've only had it for since I.
It's
All
on
right.
Amazon already.
No, I bought that one at Walmart.
Alright. Let's go for it.
I don't know, but
Unfortunately, this is probably going to be the last one.
Alright. Well, we'll do our best. Start tossing me pasta. Wow, good shot.
the secret to doing this one is somebody needs to stay over here.
Someone
What are
needs to
you
quit
doing?
putting their. I don't know. Someone really needs to quit putting their hand in front of the screen. Hey, something's burning.
No, it's not. Hey, somebody fell off. I don't think I know who it is.
Wasn't me.
No, it surely wasn't. Nope. Wasn't Ember. Not at all.
I almost did it again.
How do you do that? What are you doing over
It
there?
definitely wasn't me.
Ladies and gentlemen, my client was not drunk. He was cooking.
And he fell.
Multiple times. In one session. We're still not sure how he did that, but he did. It was a miracle. All right, come on, go, 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 go. There we go. Get that one over. Pasta. No, go back. What do you need over there? You
I
need
don't
pasta.
know.
Yes, you do. You can see it. Nope, that one doesn't have it. Nope. Why did you
What?
send that out? No.
Get out.
You have the recipes, dude. They're right there.
That was what we needed.
No, you put steak on it.
That's what we needed.
No, you put steak and fish.
I did, didn't I?
Yes, that's why I was like, don't do that. No. I got this one.
Is it possible to tighten these too much?
Probably. I don't know.
Are you talking about bondage gear? If so, you have to wait till Corsi's back.
Oh my gosh! No. That was a good throw.
There we go. Pasta, pasta.
Quit getting your arm in the.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry that you're taking up the place that I have to cook my food in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am hungry, sir.
I'm trying to keep the kitchen from burning up. We did terrible. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Poop.
I didn't do it.
It was all
You
Ember's
put out
fault.
a fish and steak one. A fish
It's
and
surf and turf.
a fish and steak pasta? Really? Fish and steak. Yummy. What are we doing, Ember? What are we doing? Oh, we have a hydrate. Hydrate is done. Fish and steak is done as well. Well, I've done fish and steak, but fish and steak on pasta. the stretch. Yes.
Said if you want to know if we can tighten bonnets here, we gotta ask Horsey.
Whoa, wait, what?
Raven said whenever you asked about the screws for the freaking cabinet, that if you were asking about bonnets here, you gotta wait till Horsey gets back.
Corsy's the expert.
Horsey's the expert.
Just fucking my brain a little bit.
He's just trying to be helpful. What do you want?
So, well,
Ember, you really don't sound well, dude.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the
posture check. Posture check done.
I do sound a lot better than I have in the last couple of days.
I love you, my darling, but you really gotta stop putting your feet in my way if you want me to stop sitting on your ankles.
I'm not worried about the ankles. I'm worried about the knee.
Well, then quit putting your feet and legs in my way when I'm trying to.
Corsy's at work right now, Blade.
You want to try one more?
We can. Do you have the time?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's try. Do we
All
want
right.
to let's try this one again.
The 5th time's the charm.
Yes. Let's see if we can actually do this.
Oh, that's
What?
gotta be chopped up first.
Yes, it does. I'm grabbing your pasta.
Tiny little dragon bite. Put you in
Go back across. Start chopping ingredients. Thank you.
Where is Corsi tonight?
He's at work.
Yeah, Corsy's at work tonight.
The pasta's burning.
It's okay. You went back across.
Y'all's main
Here.
issue is
Take that across and deliver it.
What?
Okay, I need pasta over here. Thank you. Thank you. Now make some steak. Get some steak chopped.
Yes, chef.
That's how we gotta do this. I'm leaving that right there. Once you can get to it, deliver it. And try not to throw it over. Oh. There we go. I mean, that almost worked.
If there'd been a pot there, it would've worked. Hey, something's burning.
Oh crap. Going. Go. Oh crap. Stay. Dang it. Okay. Give me a... Yeah, thank you.
Not a problem.
Crap.
Nice save.
Yeah, I didn't even see where it was at. Nope, right there. Put it on that. Put it on the pasta. On the pasta. There. Nope. Where are you going? Okay. Let me put... No, it needs the shrimp.
Oh, okay.
There. Now take it. Go. Go, go, go.
Should have just grabbed your ball. See if they have
Yep, give me one of those.
That's been on all day.
What's been on all day?
Truck's been on pretty much all day.
Okay.
Why did that?
Ah.
Because
He
we're running the
ain't
inverter.
Oh, I forget that.
Oh,
That's
man.
battery powered.
Yeah,
No, that's battery powered too.
I forgot. Okay.
Oh, almost made it 2 stars.
Yeah, we got a little bit better on it.
Well, I'm gonna run away for the night because sleep.
Yeah, that's alright. Okay, everybody, we're gonna have to be going to play another game because, Ember here has to go to sleep. Him and Noni have to go beddy bye, so wish him all a good night. And we are gonna go on to a different game. I don't know what, I'm just gonna wing it on what I'm going for. So, yeah.
You could always convince Miss Lotus to come play with you.
She doesn't have another computer. And trying to do it side by side, side by side with this setup, we'd have to get, I'd have to plan things out to work it better. Because she wouldn't be able, she wouldn't be able to hear it.
I would request that such a sweet and innocent little puppy like yourself, you should play a little bit of Terraria.
I'm not a puppy, though.
He's not a puppy.
Such an innocent little baby.
He just called you short.
I mean, he can try, but,
If you are shorter than 6 foot, you are legally a baby. And
I'm
shorter than me, so you are short.
I'm 6 foot.
Raven's taller than you. Without elevator shoes.
How tall is he?
He's like 7 foot tall.
No, I'm 6 foot.
No, he says 6 foot.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
I've still got an inch on you, my friend.
No, you don't.
I'm 6'1".
He says he's 6'1". He says, sure.
No, I am. Anytime I've gone to the doctor and they take my height, it always says 6'1". If I'm in my work boots, I'm 6'3".
I mean, I've been 6 foot since I joined the army, so.
Hooker heels, I'm 7 foot tall, exactly.
He says he's been 6 foot since he joined the army.
Been 6 foot since senior year of high school.
Wait, you don't got no chest candy?
What? Chest candy?
I am confused. I don't know what that is.
Air Assault, Airborne, Pathfinder,
No.
Combat Infantry.
No, I was none of those things. That was Intel.
You can still go do Airborne and Air Assault as Intel.
Yeah, I get that, but you have to get selected for those schools or you have to volunteer for them. When I got Korea, there aren't any airborne or air assault schools over there. There's also another thing to think about when you do that, which is to say you picked airborne, you might as well kiss most other careers goodbye except for being at Fort Bragg. The same with being air assault, in which case you're probably going to be stuck over at Fort Campbell.
Well, I mean, I know when I was in Korea, they had a way to do BLC over there and air assault, because one of the people I was over there with, kept going every other fucking time they started a class, and he kept fucking failing the knot tying portion.
Yeah.
Which was annoying, is he was failing the freaking actual part that we need because he couldn't tie down a fucking trailer.
Hi, Elaine.
And the radars are all on trailers, unless you're like a freaking the 13 Juliet.
Yeah,
Good night, Blade.
That
Good
wasn't
morning.
us. I wasn't in any unit that was going to that stuff, so to me it didn't matter. My units were literally both units that I was with until I got out were both strategic level units. So we didn't go anywhere. We stayed in one spot. We were at the headquarters unit. So it would have been rare that they would have sent us anywhere. But
Fair enough.
that's, I wanted to do airborne at one point, and then they couldn't fix my back, and then I got out. So that can tell you where that went.
I had an airborne contract, but I got convinced to drop it because I kept fucking up my hip. So.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're not done with that.
Okay,
Never
what
mind.
are we gonna do? I'm trying
Oh,
to
my
think
stomach.
of. Oh, Elaine has just redeemed hydrate.
I
Hello,
almost
Elaine.
have enough. I almost have enough points to redeem for a wheel of punishment.
Well, if you don't redeem so much of hydrate, you would have it.
I'm just trying to make sure you stay hydrated.
You guys will all get there if you just.
Well, I mean, you're an older fellow. You need your water.
I don't. That's not a thing.
Don't you mean he's still a growing child?
That too.
Good
Hi.
driver. I want my spot. You're in my spot, baby.
You don't want me flailing around tonight.
You don't want. You want to be flailing aloud?
You flail around?
No, freaking
I am.
Nano sets off the claustrophobia in me.
Oh.
Not intentionally.
Yes, intentionally.
It's not intentional unless you make me angry.
Good. It's all good, Elaine. It's Rascal.
I also said hello as well, Elaine. But I do that. I try to do that for everybody that comes into the street.
Hello.
Hi, Elaine.
You know what? I haven't played it in a little while. I'm gonna try to do this tonight. I am gonna be playing. Wait, there's an update to it. What did they update?
That was Raven.
And me. I said hi too.
They did They did an update for Supermarket Simulator. What did they add? I want to see what they added here.
So according to Jay, they also did an update for Satisfactory. I don't know if you've been able to figure that one out yet. Maybe that's another one we can take a look at during the off time. See if we can get it to work.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to try that. That one, I don't want to try that one just yet. But
Okay, good morning, everyone. Sleep well.
Sleep
tight.
well,
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night, stream.
Good night.
Good morning.
Sleep well. Okay, everybody. I am trying to figure out what game to play, and that's one of the issues with playing Overcooked or having another thing like that, because then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do next. I can always figure it out, but I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah, other party has to sign off. Yeah, kind of becomes a pain.
It is what it is. I'm not blaming anybody about that. That's perfectly fine, especially since he's giving me another hydrate when he's supposed to be in bed.
Oh, little James got you with some exercise too.
You had an accident? Sorry there, Ember. You all heard it. Ember had an accident.
That's nothing new.
Yeah, so you can still have an accident in bed.
And you have several more hydrates.
And I have a supine bicycle. Hey, don't blame me for you making a puddle in bed.
Ember_fireflash1 just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, I'm leaving one of those hydrates for once I finish up with the supine bicycle here. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna do 2-5 of that. I will be right back.
Fireflash1 just redeemed hydrate.
Not really sure what to say, folks.
Hey,
no, I am not.
I'm trying to figure out what to do for the next game. I ideas. I just hope that they're good, you know? But let me do this real quick and I will be right back. I am trying to do this. I don't.
Elaine, you haven't even met with me yet. So how would you know if I'm stinky or not?
Ready and.
And I can tell you now, I'm definitely not cute. I am quite simply ferocious. You can smell me through the phone, and I'm not even on the phone. That's silly. Perhaps you need to empty your pail. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing on your phone. I'm not supposed to be there. So as I said, maybe what you need to do is you need to empty your pail. And if you empty your pail, maybe it won't be stinky anymore, and then you'll understand. Not me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Okay.
Raven.
Hold on, I can't hear you yet. Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
Well, it won't always be me because I'm not stinky.
Oh. Mm. Ooh, excuse me. And the last hydrate from Ember here.
Yep, I just redeemed it all. It's all good.
Mm.
It's all good.
Mm. Oh, man.
That I can't argue. Yes, I often smell like wet dog, especially when it rains. It's something I never understood. When I get wet, I do smell like wet dog.
It's like the rain knows. The rain knows that you're a dog, that you're a puppy.
Well, Elaine should know. She's only
I said
3 pounds
rain.
old.
I said the rain,
Oh,
not Elaine.
oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Elaine.
No,
Gonna say Elaine should know. She's only 3 towns away.
Okay, I'm gonna play Gas Station Simulator, I think. How does that sound?
All right, this sounds interesting. You got another hydrate. For someone who said that they were going to sleep, they're definitely not going to sleep.
_fireflash1 just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah. Oh,
There's
jeez.
another hydrate.
Okay, let me change the
Elaine
stream
with
information here,
just
which,
redeemed
boy, that goes
hydrate.
slow tonight.
By the way, Elaine, did your mate manage to get everything good to go for tomorrow? And hopefully I got the right person.
There we go.
It's been a day
Okay.
today.
Tell me about it, huh?
I don't know if anyone told you, I had a migraine all day today. So, like, I was laying down trying to sleep and could not sleep. And with everything else going on, it was just, yeah, it was not a good day today.
I'm sorry that you were having a bad day. I mean, I was having it yesterday, so I'm just glad I'm not having that tonight. But I'm hoping you're not feeling too bad right now while sitting here.
I'm a little bit better, especially after eating the hamburger. I've got a second hamburger here, but I've had these hamburgers since 9 o'clock. So that tells you how slow I'm eating because I'm a little under the weather. So.
Oh, I understand that. I'm guessing you get like a little bit of nausea from, just sitting there with it.
Believe it or not, it wasn't nausea. I was hungry, really hungry when I left the firehouse. And I got up here, I ordered the food, I got food, I got to work, and then just stared at the food because I didn't want to eat.
Oof.
My body, yeah, my body is weird. If I'm sick, I will be super hungry. I'll be starving. I'll go get food, and then I'll sit there and just stare at the food because all of a sudden my appetite goes away. I don't feel nauseous or anything. It's just like I suddenly don't feel hungry anymore.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. So, in other news, with all of this exercise and stuff, I have now dropped down another pound since the last time I had checked. I went from 199.3 to 198.2. So, I am still continuing to go down, which is exactly what I like to do. You know, if I can get,
Yeah.
you know, a little bit less weight, maybe I can get some of these things to fit a little bit better. You know, it's always a good
Well,
thing.
so the firehouse just ordered gym equipment, or they're in the process of ordering gym equipment. So I might be spending a little bit more time working out and stuff.
Very nice.
Not that I know what I'm doing there, but hello and
Oh,
welcome, Treasure Fig.
yeah,
FIG.
hi there, Treasure Fig. How are you doing? That one might be cool. They have a new game that they're looking for, Roadhouse Simulator. Oh, play as the uncle in this gas station simulator prelude and relive his rise from nightclub bouncer to determined roadhouse owner. Uncovering the gritty beginnings. Yes, we do.
And I don't know why, but when you discuss Roadhouse, I keep thinking Texas Roadhouse. So I was gonna be like, "Oh, what are you gonna be making steak and stuff?"
No, you gotta think Family Guy. Roadhouse.
And now I want Texas Roadhouse.
Tidal wave or dust bowl? I'm going. What do we want?
It's gotta be the Dust Bowl.
Okay, go for it.
I don't know. I think it's the background just makes me want to choose Dust Bowl. What the heck? Who is that guy?
I have no idea. I really don't know. There's just a random guy holding a tire. I guess he stole it. I don't know.
With a seagull behind him.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense unless that's a garbage dump too.
That seagull better be in game.
I think you hear it. This is a weird game with some. They've changed it. This is not how the opening used to be.
Look, you're driving.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're driving. You're supposed to be in charge of a gas station.
You'll see why.
Are we gonna crash?
No, he runs out of gas, I think. Alright,
Wow.
he sees it for sale and then just stops right in the road and reverses in traffic. That seems really unsafe. Then shifts again and then goes over here. Why? I have no idea. That seemed really unsafe.
Yeah. I must also say that guy has never shifted a car in real life.
Right?
Just watching the way he was trying to shift that thing, all I heard was clutch noise
It's
and
like,
grinding.
okay, did I get it? Can I get it? Wow! Shot that one a distance.
I think that went past the garbage can. That one just went.
One of them
Hey!
went all the way over here. I think that might be it. At least I got out. So now I need to figure out how to enter the gas station.
You have Sparky up there.
Yeah, they eventually want me to go find where the power is. Also, I don't know. Also, these flies being over this dumpster when nothing is in it is really interesting.
Well, you never know. There might be juices in there.
It looks like there haven't been juices in that thing in about 20 years, so. Alright, I have entered the gas station. If
So,
you can
as
call
I
it
was
that.
saying, just speaking about the sparky wires up there,
Yeah.
we had the equivalent. Oh, you got another hydrate. Two
Alright.
hydrates.
Ember _
We had the equivalent of an
Just
oh
redeemed
shit call the other day.
Oh.
3 hydrates.
4
4
hydrates.
hydrates.
I'm gonna have to get more to drink in a second here.
Just redeemed hydrate.
I'm going to mark them all complete.
Ah.
But yeah, so
Non-era silver
we were
tea,
out
just
there.
redeemed hydrate.
And basically, the call was for a pole fire.
Yeah.
Got there was nothing going on. The chief walked up to the pole in question, looked up, and as he looked up, have you ever seen the fuses on a pole?
No.
Okay, so they look like little tubes, which essentially they kind of are. Kind of curious if it's. I guess I'll find out. Maybe not. I don't know. Because it's not following the thing. Look up at the top of the pole that's next to you. Let's see if there's fuses there. Or you could just run past them all.
I was already trying to go past.
Oh, well. Alright, back up a little bit. Yeah, so they don't show fuses in here. Basically, the fuse would be in between the primaries, which are at the top of the pole, and that transformer piece.
Okay.
Well, as the chief looked up oh, actually, there it is. It was up there. It was just on the opposite side of the transformer. Okay. So if you
Those
go to
things
the
right there?
if you go to the other side of the pole, opposite of the side that the transformer's on. No, those are not fuses. Other side of the pole. There you go. So you see that piece in the center there?
That?
I know it's kind of dark, so you can barely make it out, but when you look at that during the day, it'll look like a little pole or a little pipe up there. That's actually a fuse. That piece exploded as my chief was standing underneath it, and what's supposed to happen is when they blow, it's supposed to open that up. It's supposed to stay up there, but it's supposed to hang. It blew so hard, it actually blew that entire piece off of the pole and down onto my chief.
Ooh.
Congratulations on your purchase and investment, little nephew.
He was okay. He didn't get hurt. What's funny is he works in a power plant.
Yes.
So when that happened, his whole response to me was, when that happened, he basically saw his life flash before his eyes, because something like that usually results in a very large arc. And it's very, very easy. He could have gotten seriously hurt, but fortunately he didn't. We now have that fuse at our firehouse. In fact, we hung that up today. That was his constellation prize for it. So yeah.
Well, that's good. You know, that no one died.
Yeah, never know the craziness that you're gonna end up with.
Alright, now I need to find the gas can. Yay, I have a jerry can.
This is a very interesting game.
It is. I kind of wonder if this is like some allegory for purgatory or something. Because it's kind of wacky. What's really funny is the gas tank is supposed to be empty. Yet somehow, like the tanks here are supposed to be empty, yet somehow I can always fill this jerry can regardless. It's like, I think you all
You know what? Yeah, you know what's really sad is I know how to operate that pump. Like, what you're supposed to do. So for those of you who are really young, Let me teach you a little bit of history. What you're supposed to do is you pull that handle that's down at the bottom there, and it pumps fluid into that little globe at the top there. Once you get it to a certain level, and there are indicator marks that tell you how many gallons are in there, once you get it to the level that you want, that's when you hook the hose up to the car and you activate the handle. And it actually gravity feeds from that globe at the top down into the car. That was the precursor to the electric pumps that we use today. That's also why they used to have so many people working at a service station. If you ever watch Back to the Future, you see when they go to the one service station, there are 4 people working on a car at once. That was part of the reason why, because the person that was running the pump literally had to operate the pump.
Yep. That was back when you had full service and every station did it.
Yep. Used to be one person would wash your windshield, one person would operate the pump, one person would check the air pressure in your tires, one person would check your fluids.
Yep. Now, I know they're saying my task is complete there. I know what some of the other tasks are, so I'm going to try and get some of those done early.
Sounds
because
like a plan.
It makes it a lot easier later on. Like the game is like, yeah, just do it in this form. And I'm like, no, I want to get some of this done. Stop having me do this, like, no future planning BS. I want to kind of future-proof this a little bit. And if I can, that's a lot easier way to do it. I've played this since it was like a beta. It was actually kind of fun then, and all they've done is really just add DLCs to it, to be honest. That's the new way that if it's not adding, like, you know, the microtransactions, it's DLCs or it's the extra seasons. And I don't get why that is, but they're like, well, how do we make money off of our game all the time? I know! We won't develop it and we'll do this. I'm not bitter in any way. Oh no. I don't like what's happened to the industry.
And in politics, we call that pay to play.
Yep. And they allow that in-game development now.
And to be honest, they're allowing it in everything. Have you seen new cars lately?
Yeah. They're doing it for, like, the software and stuff in them. It's like,
yep.
If you want this...
Not just software, hardware. When you buy a new car from certain manufacturers, I'm not going to name which ones, but when you buy a new car from certain manufacturers, they often include heated seats. But you cannot use the heated seats unless you buy a subscription.
Yeah, I think that should be called illegal.
Yep, and I'm not saying that you need to do a one-time purchase when you purchase the car or an upgrade to the car. You literally have a monthly subscription. You have to pay monthly for it. And it's not cheap. There's one company that they charge $200 a month for heated seats. And you can't cancel halfway through the year either, like during the summer when you don't need them. It's a requirement that it's a 12-month policy.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
It is. It's 100% ridiculous, and it should just be outlawed. If you add a feature in your car and it's there, no, you can't turn it off just because you're the manufacturer.
Yep.
No, you're not allowed to. You want to try and do that? Okay, you have to pay the customer. None of this,
yep.
And like
that's
that stuff or the right to repair stuff that they're trying.
Yep. See, I have a way of getting around that because I have access to mechanics tools, fortunately. So, like, most people get the cheap little scan tool that lets them read the code and that's it. I have a tool that I can actually hook up to your car. You may want to go get fuel, by the way.
I've
But
got
I
a
have
can
a
with
tool.
me.
Okay, I was just letting you know because you're almost done.
Oh, I know.
But I have a tool that I can plug in and I can control basically your entire car. I can tell your transmission to shift into gear without the key in it. One of the things that I did to a friend of mine when I was messing around with the computer is and no, I did not do this while we were driving for obvious reasons. But I was like testing out stuff. I was like, oh, I have access to this whole thing right here. And he's like, and what's that do? I was like, oh. And I hit the button and it turned his windshield wipers on. And then I turned on his turn signal. And then I started blowing his horn from the computer. So I kind of have a shortcut for getting into do some stuff that the dealers really don't want normal people being able to do for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I wonder.
But yeah, I took my time and I learned the system, and I can get some really good information in how to do, what repairs need to be done. But that being said, now I transitioned from my vehicle to the fire truck. And unfortunately, and I don't know how many people know what's been going on with the industry of, well, no, it will not let you take the car. So it sounds like, yeah, you could use it to steal a car. You can't. You still need, like, if you're doing diagnostics, you can do diagnostics, but if you want to start the car, like start the motor and put it into gear, you need to have the key in the ignition or the car will not do what you want it to do. They did think that far ahead. I know it doesn't sound like they do all the time, but they did think that part through before, before they came up with that. It's actually called the onboard diagnostic system. So, but yeah, as I was saying,
There it is.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to figure out how to do it, and that is, if you look at how that's drawn, it's very deceptive that those are the arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think if you just click on the arrows, but then I wasn't sure.
I couldn't see it. I literally couldn't see. I was like, where am I clicking? And I'm like, I can't see it.
Well, you're dropping 50 cents for some reason.
Because they're asking me to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it was trying to tell you that currently the price was $2.99 and, whether or not you needed to go up.
Nope, they're like, switch it to $2.49. And I'm like, okay.
All good. So, what's been going on in the fire truck industry or the manufacturing industry is, hey, look at that. You got the sign to turn.
Yes, it did. Turned it on.
What happened is some investors actually bought out a lot of the larger manufacturers of fire trucks. The problem is these investors are in it for money, unfortunately. So their way of making money is they've made it very difficult for parts to be manufactured. Very important parts. So one of the things that many of you have probably heard from the manufacturing side is, oh, COVID has kind of slowed us down because the parts are not available. That was partly true back during COVID. The parts are more available now, but they're made in limited quantities. So new fire trucks are taking 5 or 6 years to build. Whereas you used to be able to spec it out and get the fire truck on your, into your bay within a year. Now it's taking, 4 or 5 years to do the manufacturing process. So,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, their stuff is so proprietary. My OBD2 computer, which actually says the manufacturer of my fire company or of my fire truck at the firehouse, even though I have access to their stuff, they put a proprietary plug on it. That proprietary plug costs $12,000. That's 12 with 3 zeros behind it.
Yeah.
$12,000 just to hook up to the truck. And then I have to pay a $1,500 a month fee as a subscription to be able to connect to the truck and read from it. It's scary.
So, I have a sous vide cooking system over here. The company that makes that, I'm not going to say who they are, but shortly after I got it, the first thing I did was I made sure that I got like whatever app it was with, because that's how it's controlled. They then went, oh, we are now going to make this app something where if you want to use this to control it via Bluetooth, we're gonna make that a monthly subscription. And then they're like, but don't worry, if you already got the app, by this time you're grandfathered in. I tried to click on it after they had done the update, and they're like, you don't have the service for this. You're not grandfathered. I'm like, the hell I am. I told them I was about to throw the damn thing in the trash and go with somebody else. They're like, well, good thing for you, we found it, and you are absolutely grandfathered in. I'm like, yeah, you better freaking believe I'm grandfathered in, you jerks. Because I would have thrown the thing in the trash.
But here's my thing. It's a refrigerator, right?
No, sous vide. Sous vide, it's a water circulator. It's a cooking.
Water soaking?
Yes, sous vide is it's a water circulating unit, and what it does is it circulates the water so that you have different food items in vacuum sealed bags that go into a water bath. Now, they're not boiling in it, okay? They're actually in the sealed bag. What happens is that it gets a temperature, and you can actually, like, for fish or chicken or steak or whatever, you can actually cook something right at the temperature it needs to be. You actually can dial it in more accurately than you ever could before. And in some cases, it comes out like for a steak. Say you want a medium rare steak. Okay? The hardest part about a medium rare steak, if you try to do it on a pan, is trying to figure out when you need to flip it and when it's ready for the doneness you want. And that is always the biggest problem. Well, this, I set it at 129 degrees. It practically cooks the inside for me without me having to do anything else. And then all I have to do is sear it for maybe a minute or two and baste it with butter. That's it.
Have a good night, James. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, sleep well, James.
All right, so I've never heard of that. The closest thing that I can think of was when I was working at a I don't want to call it fast food place because it wasn't fast food, but when I was working at Wawa, we had what was called the steam box, and it was a similar thing. It was water, and we would take these bags of food like meatballs, mac and cheese, that sort of stuff, and put the bags into the water, and they had to sit in the water for so long before we can transfer them over to the serving box.
Yep, that sounds very similar.
Yeah, it sounds strikingly similar to that.
So
oh, look, you're playing the RC car.
Yep. So it used to be that only like restaurants and stuff could have these things. Because the water circulator part, like the major component of it, is actually kind of hard to manufacture and set up. Well, they finally figured out how to make smaller versions that were much easier to use at home, and that was the key to it. This thing does not travel well.
All I can suggest is make sure you inspect the bags before you put them in, because if they burst while it's cooking, it is a pain to try and clean up afterwards.
Oh, those... I've got a small tank. It's not that hard to clean. I've had to do it a couple times. I have found that some of the... Whoa! Some of the bags that are out there, like Ziplocs, freezer bags, are supposed to be good enough that they work. They don't. I have lost track of how many times, despite the fact that they should easily be able to withstand the temperature and everything else about it, they cannot stay sealed. The number one problem they have is that they don't stay sealed. So what ends up happening is I go to do it, and now it's leaked through. Now the water's leaked through, and it kind of ruins what you're doing. I have found that there are certain things I don't like sous vide. Fish is one of them. Even though I can get it to the right doneness, the problem with fish is fish becomes floppy after it's been sous vide. So I don't like doing it. Chicken and steak are awesome in it. I can get it to the perfect doneness. I haven't tried much pork, just because Lotus doesn't really like it. So if she doesn't like it, then that only means me trying to make it. And there we go. Oh, I gotta buy the trash bag, yes. That's why I haven't cleaned up anything yet. I was waiting for a specific tool, and it takes too long if you do it regularly. So now I have this.
So I might have to look into that, because that does sound interesting.
Yep. Oh, I've got a lot of little cooking apparatuses. You saw the Ninja Foodie. You saw that when we brought it out. That's a fun little thing.
But going back to the topic that was originally at hand, though, yeah, a lot of places are actually requiring you to not only pay for a monthly subscription to an app, but you have to have the app, otherwise the item doesn't work, and they don't tell you that until you bring it home.
Yeah.
One of the things that I found is a thing is newer refrigerators are doing that. You have to have an app. You have to pay for a subscription, or the refrigerator does not maintain the temperature. It'll run for like a very short period and then shut off and stay off for 24 hours and then do it again.
Honestly, I think I think there needs to be a consumer revolt at this point. Because these companies are doing this, and it's unethical, it's immoral, and they know it is. This isn't how they used to make money. You make a product, you sell it, and you stand by your product. If you're not willing to stand by your product, you don't deserve to be in business. And
well, that goes back to as well. A lot of these products, they want you to pay a subscription fee, and then on top of that, they're not lasting as long. Like the refrigerator at my house, we've had almost 20 years. We actually bought that a little bit after we moved in. And it's been there for 20 years, and it's been running fine. The only thing I've had to do is I've replaced the seals on it. Seals go bad after 10 years. That's no big deal. You order it, it was a $15 part. I went, I removed the old seal, put the new seal on. It's been working great. We bought a refrigerator for my father's house. It's literally 1 year old, and it is not holding temperature. It's not holding temperature because they put a very cheap compressor in it, and the compressor locks up constantly. And this isn't a small brand either. This is like a name brand, very big thing. And when he called to have a technician come out to take a look at it, they outright told him, well, in order for a technician to come out, you need to download our app and you need to do all of this stuff in the app, and then we'll send a technician out. Basically, it's their way of data mining. So they're just looking for your personal information that they can then sell off to another company or another place for advertising, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. The physics in this game is wacky. In order to get this stuff out the door, you literally have to know which way you're going to turn it to try and get it through that door.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like real life. You have to do similar stuff. But
Yeah,
I do like that you phase through the object to get outside. It doesn't just get stuck and then you're trapped inside the building trying to figure it out.
It can do that. Because right now, look at that. I can't get through there because of how they set it up. Although, when I originally got into the building, I could go that way to get around it. There we go. I know there's a customer out there, but I don't care right now. I want to get this place cleaned up. I want to get this job done. You can wait to get your gas. You ain't going anywhere without me.
Do you see what time it is? It's tomorrow.
Just almost. I've got 15 more minutes. And yes, I know what you were referring to. I understood the reference.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Oh. There. Got it all in there.
Yay.
Now I need to buy a broom. I hate these games. It's like, you can't buy any of this stuff till you get to this point. Why?
Because then it wouldn't be a challenge.
You can still have a challenge even if you have the major tools. There's plenty. This game is basically just a bunch of mini games. That's really what it is. You have a mini game for sweeping, you have a mini game for cleaning things, you have a mini game for the fueling. There's even mini games for once you start doing car repairs.
Why is the dust radioactive?
I have no idea, but it's to show you where it is.
And I also like how you bought a broom, but you're basically using it as a mop.
I know, right? Wait till you see the next thing I get to do to these customers at some point.
Are you going to douse them in gasoline?
Oh, no. See, there's the thing that they allow you to get as a tool later on that is... Oh, great. It's the stupid frickin' kid. I hate this stupid kid. The best way to deal with him is to just grab a thing of trash and just hit him.
The heck did he spray you with?
He's spraying spray paint on the house, on the building.
Why?
Because he's a little jerk. I hate his character. Honestly, it's the dumbest character because there's no houses out here. So where's the little jerk coming from? There we go. Oh well, at least I got that done. Tools, paint roller, yes.
Yeah, I know it's not politically correct, but with where you are, a swift kick in the butt should have taken care of him.
I mean, this is the desert. I watched Casino.
Well, I don't think this raises to the level of having to stick him in a hole. Not yet, anyway.
It's like, I knew about the holes in the desert. So they actually, one of the mobsters actually revealed that the whole thing in the cornfield, with Nikki there, because that's based on a real life character. It's based on a real person, Nikki Spilatro. Anthony Spilatro. It did not happen like they said in the the movie.
And what actually happened to him was much worse.
It was worse. But they said, yet he pissed off the wrong people at the end. Like, that they had enough because he did the one thing he shouldn't have, which was mess with the money.
Yes. And it wasn't just messing with the money, it was also he put the entire operation at risk with his side jobs.
Yeah.
When he was doing the side jobs and keeping them small, it was no big deal. But then he started moving up and doing bigger and bigger jobs, and that really put the attention on them.
Yep.
On top of some of the other stuff that was going on as well. I'm just going to fill Elaine in. There is a movie called Casino, and it is about the mob presence in Las Vegas.
Yep.
And it is actually, I don't want to say it is a true story, but it's definitely based on a true story.
Oh, no, it's 100% a true story. Now, with what they did change things, for that, for like the TV, for a movie and the story, but it's 100%. It happened. Like, what's really interesting is the connection between that and Hoffa. So Jimmy Hoffa, when he was no longer, when he was head of the Teamsters, yes, he had those connections, but he controlled the money. When he got sent to prison for his dealings with the Mafia, the Mafia put in a guy that would do their bidding and keep the money flowing for them. When Hoffa got released from prison and wanted to become the Teamsters president again, he's like, nope, all of this stuff is back under my purview again, and I'm going to see what's out there. I'm gonna turn these all off until I know what's being spent. And the mob did not like that.
Nope.
And that would have affected Las Vegas. That would have affected every little scheme and things that there was going on. Golf courses, you name it. Anything that were some of their side jobs with like bonds and everything, and who they were giving the money to. Yeah, those were big money projects. You want to find a way to piss off the mob? That's how you do it. It's money. Yeah, I know we're talking about weird stuff, Elaine, but this is, I have a very big interest in it. Like, how they were doing some of this stuff.
I can't make any comments, being where I am right now.
Forget about it. To be honest with you, one of the funniest places that I ever had to pick up stuff or load was there was a spot in New Jersey, and I went to it, I think twice total. One of them I had to stay the night, and that was terrifying. It was some, like, recycling place. I get out there. It's right next to a river. Don't ask me which river. I just know there was a river there. And there's just row upon row of trailers outside.
Yep.
And all of these trailers, they're like, most of them are dead. Oh, did they change this? Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, so, but these trailers, I'm looking at them all, and I had to stay the night out there. I'm like, There's no such thing as the mafia. The mafia doesn't exist. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna die out here. If I say the wrong thing. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Great. It was terrifying.
So general rule. General rule is if you're not talking about the mob and you're not getting into their business, they're not going to bother you.
I was a truck driver though.
Okay.
So, depending on there are two areas in trucking that the mob is most wanting to be in. Either they have a load that they want to steal, they want to hijack it, or they need to move something and they just steal the truck.
Yeah, but they typically stay within their trucking. The companies that are under their purview, because they can circumvent certain legal activity, certain legal action, I should say.
Yes, and stuff.
Because it looks a lot less suspicious if the truck is not reported stolen.
That's true.
So,
now,
which is why they operate in that way. Now, there are very rare circumstances, like if you're driving a competitor's truck, they may say something, but typically they don't go after the driver. They'll just tell the driver outright, look, you shouldn't be here, and they'll give you the chance. It's not like the olden days where they just, hey, you know what, we're going to blow their heads off and leave it at that. Do they still conduct certain things? Absolutely. But it's nowhere like it was in the olden days where they walked up and said, hey, we're taking your truck, and if you say anything, that's it, to your family. The mob seems to operate a lot more, what's the word for it? Covert?
Oh yeah, because they don't want to get hit by a RICO predicate. That's what's killed them.
Yeah. Yep. So, and again, I'm watching what I say here because I know who operates this boardwalk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm being very, very careful and selective in what I talk about here.
Hey, you just make sure you're good with Tony Soprano. Make sure you're careful with Mr. Bing. So, I still don't know which river it was. I have no clue which river I was next to. I just know there was a river next to it.
So there's two rivers that I can think of that you were at. I'm not sure what part of New Jersey it was in. I know one was more central and one was north. But I believe the one that you were talking about was probably north.
So let me give you a history of where it was, because I kind of remember. I had to go up to essentially like Newark. I was actually like real close to New York City. Matter of fact, I saw the Meadowlands. Like I could see it at one point. Well,
yeah, I know exactly where you were then.
Yeah, so there was like
I was pretty sure it was that one, but like that's why I said I was pretty sure it was in the north, but
yeah, so there was very few that were in the south. I didn't want to go any further north than that. I refused to go to New York City. I did not want to deal with it. New York City is a special kind of hell for truck drivers, and they can go F themselves. I did not want to go up there, ever. If I was with a company that was like if I found out the company was like forced dispatch, I'd be like, no, you're not doing anything of that. No, sir. And so I didn't. I was like, nope, not doing this.
Yeah, so Going north would not have been an issue for you. It's going west or east rather would have been the issue. Going north, believe it or not, going north from that point, you're actually moving more towards, farmland, residential, that sort of stuff. You're actually going up into the mountains. But yeah, going east, I absolutely agree. I would not. I envy the truck drivers in New York City. I don't know how they do it because they have to deal with the hassle from the drivers. They have to deal with the hassle from the cops because the cops don't treat you guys very nice in there. And at the same time, you have to deal with roads that were not designed to have trucks the size that you guys bring down them.
Well, there's a worse part than that. So, most states, when they design the roads and tell you what the height is, oh, these are not set right. Crap. There we go. I got out. So most states, when they measure the bridge clip, it's usually from the road to whatever that item is, whatever that bridge or low clearance is. New York doesn't do that. New York measures it from the middle of the wheel hub to that. So they're the only state, like, if you see a sign that says, every truck driver knows, or at least should know, the height of their truck, which is 13.4. That's the standard, 13 foot 4 inches. You go to New York, and now you're dealing with something that's less than that. The only state that has that. And if you didn't remember what it was, or there's heavy snowpack, you can still hit it. And it's your fault. Closest I ever came to something like that was going through Chicago. I didn't hit it, but I was terrified. I took a wrong turn. The directions were written for one direction coming into a place, and I was coming from the other one, but they didn't say which direction they came. So they just said, get to here and turn left. Well, turning left is meaningless unless you know which direction they came. So I turn left, and I start driving. I am not seeing any of the streets that they say to see. And I'm like, uh-oh, it's the other way, and I know it is. So I'm going further and further into deep downtown Chicago. I'm like, where the hell am I? I don't know where this is at all. I get to a spot where I see I can turn the truck around. I asked another driver to kind of help me out just by watching for traffic and to let me back up. He did. So I get backed up, I thank him for it, and I start rolling. I'm going the other way. A bridge that I had passed on the way in, which had said 13.4, now said 13.3. I'm like, oh, you stupid... I was so pissed. I was like, oh, God, I'm gonna hit the bridge just because I'm leaving it. Also, I want to show you this little thing. Can I open it? Nope, I can't open it. You can pick the locks of these guys. Even when they're trying to get gas.
Yeah, but did you see the ghost fly by?
The what?
The ghost.
Yeah, he just does stuff. He's weird.
He just does stuff. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, he's nothing.
He just randomly haunts my thoughts.
He's just there, whatever. You're out here in the desert, you do things, ghost shows up, whatever.
But yeah, no, I completely understand the frustration that would be. You know,
yeah.
we deal with fire trucks. We know. I know that the fire truck
I see the
is
business is doing well. Calling to
11.6.
congratulate you on
The
successfully
engine
getting
is
it off the
anyway. The
ground.
ladder's a little bit taller
But
for obvious
Yeah.
reasons.
Can't run
The
a
engine is
business on
11.6.
fuel alone. I've
And
had a few of
all
my
the
people
time we
deliver
come up
some
on
extra
a
stock
couple of
for those
bridges
empty
that
shelves
they
of
don't
yours.
have
Time to
signs for
talk
their
money.
height,
You now
and it's tight.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how some places get away. You know, some towns get away with not posting the height of the bridges, but yeah.
Some of them, they post old heights that were done before they did a repaving.
Yep.
And when they do that, that's even worse because now it's like, oh great, we don't know what this is. It could have changed by a couple inches, and we have no clue.
Yep. And it's scary because, yeah, you are held responsible even though you didn't do it.
Yeah. Nothing like just standing there and someone walks right through you. Okay, these people just came in to go and get stuff.
I don't know. He looks like a slasher, if you ask me.
Oh, I know.
Wait, you're breaking into people's cars now?
Yeah,
Why?
because I can. It's a way for extra money in this game. Got it.
Wonder what happens if they catch you.
I don't know. I've never had it happen. But this game allows me, so... Darn it. Got it. I've done it to police. I've done it to police cars too.
Funny enough, you look up, there's a police car.
Yep. Oh, the cash register, Jane.
What the heck?
You have to go over there and scan it. And every so often, you need to do that.
Thanks.
You need to use a sponge to clean the dust off of it.
That's like so counterintuitive to how the real world works.
Oh, this is horrible. And if you miss, they get whatever it is for free. And then they get mad at you for it.
And you can't take it out and, like, rescan it?
See? Nope. Nope. You saw where it just bounced out for no reason? It's in there, and
Yeah.
now they're gonna be mad at me. It's the dumbest mini game I've ever seen.
Whoa, wait.
See? He's mad even though they're all in there. Also, this part of the game is kind of broken. They're like, you've got X amount of time to finish giving him his loan back. You can't do it.
Okay, then.
So what happens is you go out there and you just get punched. Oh, there it is.
That's a spooky figure standing over there.
How much do I owe you?
Yeah.
What's funny is we're talking about casino, and these cars all look like they're from that era.
Yep. But these gas prices are from here.
You
Oh,
have
no.
a wheel of punishment.
All right. We will do a wheel of punishment.
Angel Dragon said Raven is cranky and needs to spin the wheel of punishment.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me...
Raven throwing a tantrum, and you just shove a passy in his mouth, and he calms down. Is it like
No.
that in real life?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Come on. Why are
Okay,
you...
good night.
I'm... Alright, Jay, sleep tight. I'm trying to get out of this. I don't remember which key it is to get out of this. Shoot.
Well, I would save and then maybe quit to desktop.
I would hate that I have to keep doing this.
The other option you have is Control-Alt-Tab. That sometimes lets you
That
back
might
out.
be it. That might be it. There it is. Okay. Now I can do it. You guys need to seriously fuck off with all of your ads, you fuckers. There we go. All right, and let's spin.
Jay says Alt F4 does the same thing.
No, it does not. Although I have done that before, and it's funny when I used to do it. Let me get Mama Lotus, though. Let's see. I actually don't have Telegram here. Let's see if she's awake. She should be.
Oh man, it's gotten so cold here.
Yeah,
What is up with
the cold all of a sudden? It was supposed to be warm this week.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We had that that day where it was like snowing constantly and didn't really stick because everything was superheated from the 70-degree weather we had the week prior. And since then it's been down in the 30s up here.
It's just, it's so ridiculous. All right, I have sent the message. She has seen it. So either she will be entering in here or she will be entering into the chat. One of the two. Let's see what happens.
I'm having a sidebar discussion because apparently there was a commercial structure fire in county.
Hello.
So we're like talking
So,
about all that.
Mama Lotus, you have been summoned. So
Yes, I have been summoned.
So you get to pick what happens for the Wheel of Punishment tonight.
Okay, let's see.
Then we'll punish it.
I heard that. I just give you a belly, raspberry. Okay.
Are you okay? You're not feeling well, are you? No? Sorry you're not feeling well.
Why don't you sing Pop Goes the Weasel with your, pussy in?
Okay, I can do that. Alright. Love you. Rawr.
Rawr.
Oh, there's Harry got it. Good. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, so let me go get this because I want to make sure I have the right lyric. I always want to do the right lyric. Okay, here we go. So we sing a song, sing Pop Goes the Weasel with the pacifier, so. All around the very put the monkey face the weasel, the monkey dive is all aside. Pop goes the weasel, a pay for pussy, a pay for a needle. That's the way of my go, Pop goes the weasel. Oh, I gotta kill someone, he said, oh, he's already dead. There we go. Okay, we got it done. We did it. We did sing the song. We sang it. We did it. We did it, everybody.
Yay.
We did it. We absolutely did. Yes, we did. Where is it? Need to find something. Haven't done it in a while. Why isn't it working? There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stuff moved around. Darn it. I am trying to find something. You know what I'm probably trying to find.
No idea.
Let's see. Ah, here it is. Since we did it.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! We did it!
See? There.
What's funny is your voice mod affects that.
What? Dude. It shouldn't, because it should sound the same.
Nope, it doesn't. It sounds like someone sped it up and like changed the tune on it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That sucks. That so sucks.
Sounded like a bell.
That so sucks.
Definitely a bell.
It isn't a bell. Alright, we're back. Let's go rob a couple cars.
There. While you're robbing the cars, I am gonna go grab my sleeping bag. Because it has gotten so cold in this vehicle.
How cold is it?
Well, I just looked and it says it's 25 degrees.
Oh, that was
And
terrible.
the low is supposed to be in the 20. And since I took the heater out of the truck, because I'm derp.
Or because you thought, you know. Alright, sleep well, Jay.
Take care, Jay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna, be warm. Clearly that was an assumption.
There we go. There's nothing going on here. Nope, I am not trying to steal from cars. Absolutely not. It's cold. Wow, this looks like one of the guys from Happy Days. Oh wait a minute, no, not Happy Days. Welcome, maybe Welcome Back, Cotter, or maybe no. You know what maybe Grease. It looks like one of those idiots. Damn it, I know what a
Stone Cold wannabe.
Great job.
Yeah, I absolutely don't think that guy matches what that look is.
No.
Oh, I remember. He's one of the guys. He looks like one of the guys from Laverne and Shirley. There's like two of them that were supposed to be like bikers or something like that. And they look absolutely nothing like bikers.
Hmm.
Alright, time for me to get punched in the face.
Hey, punk,
Hey, why are you getting punched in the face?
where's our goddamn money?
Because I couldn't pay that loan off in 5 minutes.
Oh.
But even if you do get the money, they still punch you even if you pay it off. It's stupid. And then all of a sudden your uncle goes back up who absolutely is acting like he's Satan here.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's JBL.
long as it's not Baby Han. JBL, John Boy Logistics.
Wake up, Sam. You've got a gas station to run.
Apparently he's your uncle in this game.
So what is it? Weekly you're gonna get punched in the face?
Hey,
No, that
nephew,
shouldn't happen
back
again.
on your feet.
Oh,
I
okay.
hope your head's no longer
So it's just a
spinning.
single cutscene.
Thanks for
That's it.
picking up.
Yeah,
We need to talk.
like you can get a loan, but I've never needed to use a loan in this game. In most of these games, you really don't need to. Oh yeah, I need to do decorations because this makes sense.
Of course.
What?
I said, hello, Corsi.
Oh!
Hi,
Daddy.
my headset's on. My headset's on now. Logging in to be able to view. There we go.
I am buying stuff.
I am
What
freezing.
are you buying?
Stuff that I can hang up on the walls.
Most people call them posters.
Are you?
Yeah, some of
Wait,
them
what?
are. You really confused Corsi with that one.
What the fuck game is this?
This is Gas Station Simulator.
Gas station simulator.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have gas. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. There! I just hung that there. I've got 5 decorations. Good. Perfect. I just hang that right there.
Why is that going to smack every guest that you have in the face?
Why not?
Good answer.
Because this game doesn't know how to hang stuff on walls, apparently. Daddy, Rascal is calling you.
Yes, Rascal.
Can you come to New Jersey and make it warmer here?
What do I look like? A magician?
I mean,
No.
I mean, to me you do, because at one point you were a mouse, and then now you're a husky, and then, you know.
Rascal, how would you propose I make it warmer there?
On one knee?
I think Rascal would rather me on both. But that's beside the point.
I have to pick up trash on the ground.
That got the channel really quiet.
Oh, we've been quiet tonight. I think everyone's hoping that I won't explode like I did last night.
You had a justifiable reason to explode last night.
I get that, but I have this reputation, I think, of being really,
explosive.
really angry at times. You know. Last night it was just one of those moments where it was like, yes, all of that. All of these things will be okay. Today most things weren't, so that was good.
I'm just shivering here, so... Sorry if I'm not talking that much.
Yeah, the
But it
Rascal
is
is cold.
cold.
I got new email. Oh, I can do the landmarks. I like doing some of these. So I need... Get 5.
Why does this feel like a combination of Supermarket Simulator and Fallout 4?
It's
I
very,
don't
very
know.
similar. It's like Supermarket Simulator with Fallout 4 graphics.
Yeah.
It's a weird game. It came out, I got this one before I ever got Supermarket Simulator, because it looked kind of interesting, and the DLCs that they have with it are actually kind of interesting too. But it's one of those games that, like, either you're going to like it or you're not. There's no way around it. It's a very good time waster of a game. I will give it that. Because you can sit here and play this thing for hours. It's like how Civilization used to be for me, where I could sit there and play that game on a computer and forget time. Or
It's like
how
how I used to play
Second Life?
that
now
game
it's pretty
with
cool.
that farming game that everybody Stardew Valley.
How did you forget that one?
I don't know.
You should have just said the game that you hate watching me play.
So
Yeah,
I just
that would have been
spotlighted.
accurate. Like that would have been your first answer.
I just got spotlighted, and there's nobody here. Anywhere.
Could it just be that they're fucking with you?
I don't know. All of a sudden, like, the whole interior of my vehicle just lit up real bright and then went out. And there's no vehicles anywhere to have done that. No vehicles. I don't see any people.
Well, if anyone asks to be taken to your leader, you don't know who that is.
No. Take me to your leader. Then you're gonna ask, are you gonna take the leader?
No, I just asked which leader.
A leader or cola? Officer, can you wait until I move these? Okay, thanks. There. And I have to throw all of this stuff out now.
Can you
Now
take a look at that officer for a second?
That what?
Take a look at the officer.
Sure.
Wherever he went.
Right here. Are you talking the eyes?
No, I thought he didn't have a gun for a minute. I was going to be like, what the heck?
Well, there's only one thing that I want to know. Is he buying donuts?
Nope, because I don't sell them.
Then he's a fake officer. You should actually just shoot him.
Nope, all I have is drinks right now. I don't even have any of that. What's really funny is when I get...
then he should actually leave without buying anything.
What's really funny is when I all of a sudden get alcohol in this game, and the cops are buying it. And I don't just mean beers. I mean, they're buying hard alcohol. It's like, dude.
Yeah? You see where they are?
I mean, they're California Highway Patrol guys. You'd think they would just find their weed dealer.
Well, they probably do, but they can't tell you that.
Awesome. They don't need to tell me that. I'm hoping none of this music is licensed, but, you know, my luck, it is. It's all licensed, which means I won't be able to actually keep any of these broadcasts for later because YouTube sucks. I love how I expand the inside and all of a sudden this area, which didn't exist before, all of a sudden has trash in it. It's like it wasn't there before. Why is there trash now, game?
I want to know why the keys kept hanging there after you removed the hook.
Because, yes.
Because physics.
Exactly. Also, if this desk and stuff was here behind the wall there, how did it get there? Did they seal somebody in at some point?
That was the secretary.
Apparently. I am one of them that likes to do this, where you need to get all of this stuff in a specific order and get it all done, rather than them going, yeah, you can leave it for whatever. No, I want it out of the way. There. Because I hate it looking like trash. My idea for a store is not to have it looking like garbage if I ever owned one.
Where's that second door go to?
So there's eventually I can buy a bathroom. You know, that thing that none of us know how to use? I mean, of course he does, but you know, the rest of us don't.
I heard of
Wow.
people.
You do. You know how to use it. We just don't. We don't trust it.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I mean, just being honest.
Yeah, the water just goes away. It's weird.
It makes a loud noise, and we don't know what you're doing in there. We think it's a game or something, you know. You win a prize or something.
No, it's where they go to read the big paper thing.
You win a prize!
I bet you couldn't do that again.
Couldn't do what again?
But balance the can on top of the bottle? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like, wait, what? What just happened?
I didn't even notice what happened. I literally just
There's
spaced away from
Raven
it.
breaking the laws of physics again.
What next? He's gonna float the keys up against the wall again.
Do you, Corsi, do you remember what my, field sobriety test used to be on Second Life?
No.
Whenever it was like New Year's or whatever, I'd tell people, what, I can drive honest, watch, I can walk a straight line. I'd just stand up and press W.
That's right. I remember you doing that. You were absolutely plastered, slurring every word. You're like, look, I can walk a straight line. W. And you just walk straight. Yeah.
It's like, see?
Yeah, no. That's not a field sobriety test.
Not with that
No.
attitude, it's not.
Not with that attitude, it's not.
But
No,
this-
that's when you look at him and you go, can you repeat after me? She sells seashells at the seashore.
You're not even
And then
drunk
just
and you
watch them
couldn't do it.
bubble. And then just watch them
Sally
bubble.
sells hold on, rascal. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. The shells that she sells are seashells by the shore. So if Sally sells seashells by the seashore, the shells that she sells are seashore shells.
There you go.
Yes. Because I could do that even if I wasn't drunk.
See?
You miss me having to sing Pop Goes the Weasel.
Just as I wanted.
Or telling the joke.
Around and round the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. The
No,
monkey
it is
thought
specific-
was all in fun.
It
Pop
was in
goes the weasel.
It was in a specific way, in a specific style.
Yeah, pacified, I'm sure.
Yes. It was.
Tell me that got clipped, please.
No, no one was there to clip it, or no one
Damn
did.
Yeah, nobody clipped it.
Wound and wound the moment we pushed, the monkey chased the weasel.
Ah, you're saying it better than I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, right?
Raven, what was the joke you told?
It was, what did the, teddy bear say when they asked him if he wanted dessert?
Okay.
He said no because I'm stuffed.
God damn it. Raven?
Yeah, but
Yes?
what's funny is he
I'm
had
gonna
to say it
spank
while he
you
was
for that.
talking. No, it was supposed to be an age-appropriate joke for Ember. Are you totally picking his car while he's standing right there?
Yeah, I did. I absolutely did. There are, like, no consequences for it.
That last one's like, joke's on you, my trunk's in the front.
Let's
Joke's
see.
on you, I only got junk in the trunk.
No, this one doesn't have a trunk. At least it's not saying it does. And it wouldn't have been in the front. That's a Corvette, though, with the front engine.
Oh.
Here in the Mojave Wasteland.
You're amazing.
You might not be incorrect on that, because this is California.
Exactly. See, I'm right. I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
No, even when he's left.
War
Even
does
when-
not determine who is right. War determines who is left.
Yeah, but what if they're on the right?
If they're on the right, they're still going to be left.
No, it just determines if they're left in or left out.
This whole thing, this right now, this reminds me of the fishing game on Stardew Valley.
Yeah, so they have a mini game for just about everything you do in this.
We need a maxi game.
I am not going there. No. Oh, crap.
Oh, you got painted.
Yeah, I did.
Raven, I gotta give you a bath.
There's paint all over me and it's white.
I'm gonna give Raven a bath.
No comment.
Yep, Raven's gonna get a bath.
There, I just cleaned up the radioactive footprint.
Radioactive.
There, I moved the picture from the wall, where it didn't make sense before. Alright, I need to order products.
Batty lane.
What
No
did Elaine
making
do?
messes on the floor. Nope, you need a tub.
I mean, they kind of do. They kind of work like that. Except it's usually in a big, like container thing, you know? But it's weird. It's still in that same room with the potty monster. I don't know why that's there.
Good job.
Honestly, with some of these cars, I'm surprised they have that large of fuel tanks. I'm putting like 19 gallons in some of these cars, and I'm like, my car today doesn't hold 19 gallons.
Mine does.
Mine doesn't. Mine holds 15.
And back then, yeah, they had larger fuel tanks back then.
Really?
A lot of them easily took 20, 25, 30 gallons. Mine holds 25.
Here comes the delivery truck. And I actually have to make sure I close that, otherwise people can come in here and steal the shit.
Hmm.
But all I have to do is put it up here.
What's the blinky reset button?
So sometimes what can happen is the truck or the traffic can actually get stuck. So instead of fixing why that happens, the game just went, yeah, we're just gonna put in a reset button.
That's silly.
There! I have stuff there now! I don't have much money, but I have stuff there to sell.
That guy just walked in and walked right to the wall.
Yeah, I know. They're really smart in this game. There we go. Ooh, I got a photo out of it. You didn't see anything. I was not stealing from your car. They used to have it that you could actually steal from the cars that you were fueling up while the people were staring at you. It's like, okay. You literally are watching me do it. Why are you literally watching me do it?
I see you're putting hard work into keeping your station running again.
Yeah.
Good, good. I wouldn't have it any other way. I just wanted to remind you, I'm not the only one judging your performance. Sure, your uncle knows better how to keep a business going and wants to see you flourish. But my approval only goes so far. The real approval you need to watch out for is the one given to you by your customers.
I can't believe how cold. I know I keep complaining about it, but dang, I can't believe how cold it's got tonight.
Daddy Rascal's cold. Can you go warm him up? Wow, you're a scary looking woman.
Train Sabino on Kansas.
Nah, you gotta excuse her. She's fresh from the trailer park.
Hey, Zipper!
Good girl.
I've worked retail, Zephyr. I've worked retail, Zephyr.
Yes, Zephyr, we're gonna make sure everybody gets their gasoline. That was quite the jump with all that weight.
I know, right? And now
And you get to hydrate.
Alright. I can do that.
I've been here for a half an hour, and I haven't heard Raven take a drink of water.
I know. It's almost
That's
as
because...
if... I was almost out.
Yeah, Nano and Ember both spammed the heck out of it earlier.
Oh my god. Of course they did.
But here's the good
Of course
news.
they did.
Here's the good news. We were able to play Overcooked 2, and it worked.
I saw. Yeah, I was there because they asked who wanted to go to break first, and I said I do. I actually want to check up on a friend of mine, and I wasn't going to literally say I'm checking up on my son because that would have drawn a lot of questions. So I didn't know you had kids. I sort of do. Yeah, he's well over 30 years old and he's in diapers, but that would have gone over like a lead brick at work. I would have had so many questions. I just want to check on a friend of mine.
I need to check on my
sure,
cub.
no problem. I want to check up on my cub. That would have been like weird. So they let me go on break, and I'm like, okay, and I immediately I stepped outside, and I'm walking outside. I'm sitting here. I'm logging on to Twitch. I'm logging on to Discord. Hey Raven, is everything okay? And like, you just logged in, and I'm like, I am not leaving. I will come back late from my break. I want to make sure that Raven is on Overwatch. Listen to me.
By the way, you have another idea.
I want to make sure that the game is playing and that it works.
Yeah, it worked. So.
And I'm like, oh, thank fucking God, the game fucking works.
There's the other hydrant.
Oh my God. I did not want to sit there and have to say, hey, I gotta go. I gotta go take care of my baby.
So, here's what I had to do. I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. That's what I had to do. I had to uninstall. No, OBS.
Oh.
They were the problem.
So I have a question, Raven. Did you try doing the deleting the hook folder first?
You tell me which one's the hook folder, because it seemed to me like they were trying to have me delete the actual folder for the game. I saw nothing that said hook in it. So I couldn't...
So it should have been, it should have been OBS_studio_hook.
Didn't see anything on it.
Basically, and I don't understand it because I suck at computers, but my understanding is that any game that you play, it creates a latch for the capture. And that latch gets corrupted sometimes during updates.
Well, whatever it was, it's fucking fixed now.
Yep.
And we're good. And that makes me happy. All is right in the world.
Yeah, well, the reason why I'm asking it this way is because he may not...
I mean, what? Not what?
Sorry, I thought I heard something, so I was like looking around.
Santa?
You may not have to uninstall and reinstall OBS. All you do is, now granted, if you can't find the folder, you can't find the folder, but all you do is you delete the folder in OBS, and when you go to load OBS the next time, OBS will actually do a update and create a folder again. And then you can test it. But
I'm just more focused on you saying he may not. And I'm like, who's he nodding?
not that type of knot.
Oh,
not
sorry.
the knot with
My
the K.
bad. My bad. I misunderstood.
Oh.
Raven is laughing.
Yes, this is a 24-hour establishment here. Wow! The twins just walked through. Wow! You'll see what I'm talking about. Just look at the shirts.
What?
It's this red and green striped shirt. There are two of them. I was like, wow, two people decided they were going to wear the same thing that day.
Elaine, what are you biting?
Probably you.
Why would she be biting me?
Me and my boss used to have the same pair of shoes. We wore the exact same sneakers. And we bought them, of course, at Target. But now I found out how comfortable. Well, I re-found out how comfortable Converse.
Oh,
I love my
you,
Converse shoes.
yeah. My stepdaughter has those. Or did, at least. Let's see if I can... Oh, no. Ooh! Popularity level went up.
Yay.
Rawr. I'm only slightly a dump of a place now. Honestly, this place is too scary even for truck drivers to go to. And believe me, as a truck driver, I have gone to some sketchy, very sketchy truck stops. Alright, let's see. Awesome car, dude! Can I break into it? No. Get on this one, though.
Welcome, Aubrey.
Hi, Aubrey! I am not. I am clean. I am a clean cup.
Which is shocking, given all the water
Yes,
that...
Raven is a very clean cup because I make sure that I change his padding as often as I can.
And I smell like powder. That is what I smell like.
You smell like lavender.
No, it's not lavender. It's just it's the regular stuff.
You were just like, I smell like powder, and all I heard in the background was, wait, what?
Yeah, I smell like powder. I smell like clean baby powder. So yeah, I take pride in that. You know.
No.
I do. I like smelling clean. Makes everything smell better. Yeah. I mean, foxes have a reputation of being stinky, and I am not one of those. I am a good fox.
Yes, if you were stinky, I'd literally change you, and if you were still stinky, I'd throw enough baby powder on you to make you not stinky.
But people wouldn't be able to tell if you did that because I'm a white fox anyway.
Which is why in SL, in Second Life, I would roleplay taking the entire bottle of baby powder and pouring it all over you. To the point that when you walked around, you left a dust cloud behind you.
Look at that. That's a can on top of a can. I won't be able to do it with
on top of
this.
a can on top of a can?
No, because once it goes to the last one, once it's being dropped in, it stops it.
My stream throws. God damn it.
Mine didn't.
I forgot to scan it.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, fuck you, you bastard. I gave you something free and you're pissed off. How about I just throw the can at you? I'll whip one right at your face.
Like he had a... Anybody else see in his shadow it looked like he had a tail? That one too, look, see? Why does she have a tail?
Where are you seeing a tail?
Where do you see a tail?
In the shadow. She had a shadow while he was scanning. There was a shadow on the floor and it looked like she had a tail.
Why is there a fish?
It is one of the...
Oh.
It is one
Maybe
of
there
the...
was a fish.
It is one of the weird litter things that they have in this game. I don't know why it's one of the things that they decided.
Why is it alive? Why is it alive?
I don't know. I didn't make the game. You were asking about why there was a ghost flying around earlier.
Up.
Yeah, there's a ghost that flies around in here, and he plays a guitar. Oh, they want me to buy this stupid workshop.
Girl.
I don't have enough money to buy the workshop yet.
Lay down. Sabina, lay down. laid down. Good girl.
Have a nice day.
Have fun.
You can absolutely do that. That sounds fun. And since he's not paying attention, he won't notice you doing it for a little bit.
So, okay. So, as my business, Sensual Survival, right?
Uh-huh.
Axionos is my table helper, and she's more artistically inclined than me. So what she did is she gave me an advertisement that we could use for the business.
Yeah.
And it says Sensual Survival, come touch grass at D5, which is my table number. But she posted the text that says Sensual Survival in this like really fancy, heavily slanted cursive that I couldn't really read well. And I said, okay, I'd still change the font a bit, something not so cursive. And so she put it in fucking the most block letters that she could find. And I'm like, okay, something pretty and not cursive. Smart ass. And so now she knew what she was doing. This is Auntie Axie.
Yes, it is.
You know Auntie Axie. And you know how much of a smart-ass bitch she can be?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, this is why we love Auntie Axie.
Are you trying to scam me?
I gave
For
you
those that
something
are
free,
interested,
fuck you!
Axionos is my sister from another mister, and I am her brother from another mother. We have officially adopted each other, and we did this like 18 years ago.
Your sister from another mister, which means you don't fist her.
Yeah, I don't fist her. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to use that with her. This is my sister from another mister, which means I don't fist her. And I want to see when she comes. This is my brother from another mother, which means I don't love her or something. I don't know. Okay.
You're a lifesaver.
Sabina. Up. Lay down.
It would be
Lay
your
down.
brother from another mother. A brother from another mother, which means you won't be under the cover. Took me a second there. It took me a second to say that one.
There's a problem with that.
I don't want to know. Let's see if I can do it. 2 bottles on top of each other. No. Can? Oh, I didn't scan it. Get off. See, that one did. What are you doing, the frickin' dirty bird from the Eagles? What the hell was that? Get out of my store before I take one of those cans and throw it at your head.
Horsey, the timing of your phone is hilarious.
Yeah, I heard what? Right after I said I was gonna throw a can at their head. And I would.
Wait,
I'd
what?
whip it. Oh yeah, one of the customers
Whip
was
it
pissed
good.
off.
Da-da-da-da-da. Dun, dun, da-da-da-da-da. I say whip it! In the shape! Shape it up! Get straight! Go
You
forward!
won't.
Move ahead!
Of course he didn't hear me.
No, I didn't.
You said get straight, I said not a chance.
Not a chance. Yeah, I'm like... Okay. Since we can't monetize this and we can't post it anyway because of copyright.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But I probably still will anyway. I can have fun with it.
Then I shouldn't say the F slur for gays.
No, please don't. Not that one. Yeah, they do get mad at that one.
So for everybody knows exactly the word that I'm referring to. I call myself that. I am that.
You are a bundle of sticks.
I have decided, because yes, I am a bundle of sticks, because I own that word. That is a word that I have taken back. Because fuck you, I don't care if you think it's derogatory, I am one.
So you're just
Tell me all you want, and I'll just agree.
So you're just an F.
Just an F.
Yeah, I'm just an F.
See, I'm a double F.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna feign innocence for once. I don't know what that is.
Like, okay.
It's a fur.
Oh. Okay, I get that
hold
one.
on. Rascal.
Yes.
I actually did a song for that.
Okay.
You know the song Teenage Dirtbag?
Nope.
He
Because
doesn't...
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Rascal doesn't know Wheatus. Oh my goodness.
You don't know that song?
Nope.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right now,
so I wrote a parody for this song.
War.
Raven, you know the song. You know it. Well, you've actually called it. Yeah. So I'm just a horny fur baby.
Yeah. But what do they listen
That's
to?
the song that I wrote.
But what do they listen to? Because the original one is they listen to Iron Maiden.
Okay, so it's not Iron Maiden. I want to teach you the meaning of youth, baby. Come to my room and don't say maybe. I'm just a horny fur baby like you. Mm-hmm.
It sounded
Man,
like
these
you were
people
doing...
are weird.
I don't do a reference of like music or anything.
These people are weird. They don't keep anything in their trunks.
She's sexy as hell.
They keep cash in there, apparently.
But yeah, I've Raven, I've actually got it uploaded to my Fur Affinity. So at some point, go on there. It's actually listed as Fur.
Wow. Those two are walking in sequence with each other.
The song is really good. Holy shit, yeah. In cadence. Buy food. 1, 2, 3, food. 1, 2, 3, food.
But that one's scary looking. Wow. It's brother and sister, it's gotta be.
Raven, you're ex-military. When I said in cadence,
yes,
did you have a bit of PTSD there?
No, I've already been doing exercise tonight, so it's like, yeah. I mean, if you listen to the thing for the exercise, you hear them go, in cadence, 1, 2, 3, what?
I thought he said exercise. 1, 2, 3.
1!
Exactly.
Shit. That was actually reflex.
One shit?
No, like, okay.
You said one
He
shit.
did
I
1,
heard
2,
it.
3, and me yelling 1 was reflex.
Nice.
Understand and keep in mind, I still have vodka. I did not finish the bottle. I am relaxing because this has been a rough fucking week. And all my fucks are gone. Cause this shit is gay. Cause this shit is gay. Don't care about your bitching. Care about your bitching anymore today. Anymore today. Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, if this is the first time you've been here, this is where Corsi starts oversharing because Corsi has no filter. Once the alcohol kicks in.
No. When the alcohol hits, Corsi's filter goes the fuck away. Zero filter. The fuck do you think you're doing, Sabina?
Wondering what you're doing, Dad?
Awesome.
There we go.
Sabina. Back up. Back up. Sit. Wait.
Bring me some water.
Wait. Wait.
Take my order.
Wait. 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 Wait.
198.3.
Wait. Wait. Go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good Sabina. We're gonna try a new thing. I'm training my dog on voice, so we're gonna try this. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Just under 200 pounds.
Take it. Go. Good girl. Good Sabina. Good girl. Wait. Wait. Wait.
You're a lifesaver.
Go. Go. Take it. Sabina, go. Go. Good, go.
Oh, I am breaking into a car. 'Cause there's no consequences. Oh, there's the ghost. Right here. Uh-huh. I heard a Sabina there.
Yeah, she barked because Daddy's eating his Cheetos and she's not getting any.
Yeah, well, Cheetos are bad for the doggo.
Yes, Cheetos are bad for the doggo, but they make a great training method because she loves them so much. So, like, when I'm training her, I can use dog treats, sure.
As I wanted.
But training her with, like, things that I eat, to her, that is very, very special. So she takes, like, when I'm giving her orders and when she obeys, she gets one of these. She's like, oh, this gets me the same food that Daddy eats.
Whoa, super.
I should do this task. I should repeatedly do this task, and I might get food that Daddy eats.
We don't do that with the boy here.
How much do I
there's very rarely that we use our food for that.
Sabina is at the point that she will, like, the... Hold on. Okay, Raven, you've been to my house before, right?
Yes, I have.
So, you know, between the front room and the kitchen, that door?
Uh-huh.
She will not, if that door is open and left open, she is at the point, she will not go through it until I tell her to go through. Or I go through first.
Okay. So I'm not making this a competition. I'm just saying what Napa can do. A couple things that...
You own a dog that will obey way easier than a Siberian Husky.
Yeah.
Siberian Huskies are known to be stubborn, independent, and basically say, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm saying I have done this with a Husky.
Yeah, I know. What's funny is I've trained a Husky too.
Oh, yeah. If anybody in the audience, if you don't own a Siberian Husky, don't buy a Siberian Husky.
Oh no, I was
You
gonna...
have to be ready to torture yourself and be ready for a very long and arduous journey on training this kind of an animal.
No, I've trained one fairly well. You know, some would say that I'm talking to one right now that I've trained.
Oh, fuck you. I love you, Angel, and you're lucky I do.
I was like, this is too easy of a joke. I'm going for it.
Who's a good raven?
It depends on the time of day.
Fair enough. Stretch, by the way.
Oh,
I
is
paid
it?
for it.
Good job.
Indeed. Oh, I did a stretch and I was finishing up the gas, and he said, "Good job," as I was doing the stretch. It's like, thank you, mystery customer. I didn't think you heard the chat, but hey, you did. Oh, man. Unlike last night, we actually have more than 4 people in here, and it's, past 1 o'clock.
No shit, it's 7 people, according to the follow channel.
Whoa, super.
Meanwhile, we probably got a rascal over there that is freezing right now. I wish we could warm you up, rascal.
Yep. Oh, by the way, you have a stretch.
I did it. I already did it.
That was mine, and I told Raven while I was doing it.
Sorry, I missed it.
You're... Rascal, you're okay. You're good.
Yeah, I'm literally...
Rascal.
I'm under the sleeping bag. I pulled my hood up, so now my hood is up over my head.
Oh my, I said, who's a good, and Sabina immediately perked up.
And now they're looking at you like, I am, Daddy. I am. Yes, I am. I am the nicest. I am the best. Come on, look at me.
She is the best. So, for those that don't know, Sabina is my service dog. I have personally trained Sabina, and it's taken some time. It's taken over a year. And after TFF, we're going to graduate her from service dog in training to service dog. Her job is, because I have arthritis now in both of my knees, that when I'm shopping, it's getting harder and harder for me to get up off the floor. So if I go shopping and I need to get something off the bottom shelf, I have to crouch down and get onto my knee to get the thing off and then throw it in my cart. So I then call to my service dog, Sabina, and she has a command that is her name and the word H-E-L-P. I am spelling this because if I do that, she will jump up to her feet and try to do that with me. So we try to refrain from using that word in the house because she will immediately like run across the room and brace because that's her job. And that's the only thing I really need her for because it's painful for me to get up off the ground. So yes, you can have another treat. Here, have another treat. You whining little bitch. So like on a day-to-day thing, she will come to go shopping with me, and I don't usually use her. I don't use her in work because there's always something there for me to pull myself up or push up off of, or I have my cane right next to me. But when I go shopping, I don't bring a cane.
Yay, level 3! It's not a complete shithole!
Oh my. Yay, good stuff. So anyway, yes, this is me oversharing. Welcome to Vodka. So,
Hi, Vodka. Welcome to the stream.
my bottle of vodka is very happy to be here. So anyway, that's basically her job. She has one task, one command, and it's her name and the word H-E-L-P, so that she immediately will get up. And we use a short leash. Her working leash is about 2.5 feet,
Just as I wanted.
which I have to rebuild because it's faded to all hell. And so when we're going shopping, she has a very short leash, so I can tell her to lay down, which she is now, and I can drop the leash, do what I need to do, go shopping, and give her a command. She will get up off her feet, come over, brace, help me up off the floor, and then I can take a hold of this short leash and we can go shopping. Actually, I should make her a new leash. Hey Raven, what color should I make her leash?
Okay, so what's the color of like Sabina's, does Sabina have a vest or anything like that?
Her vest is red because that's the standard.
Okay, I would do...
But her leash can be anything, and I don't have any red cord left.
Okay, so what colors do you have that are in stock?
Everything but red and black.
Okay. So, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking it should be like the, maybe like the, well, I've already done the RV service medal. Oh, no, I did the... I'm trying to think of which
Keep
one.
in mind, leashes are 2 colors.
Okay, 2 colors?
The main color of the leash itself, and then the bind. The bind can be a different color.
Okay. So, I just keep it simple. Black and white I think is too simple, but it probably won't.
Oh, I don't like a white leash. Actually gets really dirty and really easy. I'm out of black. I'm out of black and red.
So, why not do, I don't know, yellow and blue maybe?
So a yellow leash with a blue bind?
Maybe.
Okay, neon yellow or canary yellow?
Well, I mean, if you do neon yellow, you can see it from a long distance. You'll never lose it. I mean, you can, if you have like fluorescent orange, maybe make it just a high vis thing where you've got the fluorescent orange and the neon yellow.
Oh, I could totally make it high vis. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do a neon yellow leash with a high vis orange spine. Let me get these out of the way. And I'll set the spool on my... God damn it.
Yay, I've opened the New Jersey section of my gas station. The workshop. Now I have this. So now I can tell people, that'll cost you about this much. That's gonna be a toughie. And now I'm painting it. Because I like all of these things being painted.
Okay, now I need my food.
You need your food?
FID, F-I-D.
Oh. I thought I was like, that was a weird way to say food, but, you know.
So a FID in the knitting world is a small metal... Why are you so fucking tight? Oh my goodness me.
That's what she said.
Are you literally whining for another... No, you're not getting another free. You can wait. I'm literally... Daddy's making you another leash. You should be happy. Because Daddy's making you a training leash.
The deep voice when you said, Daddy's making you a new leash. It just sounded so wrong.
Daddy's making you a new leash. You know my voice is a bass, Angel.
I know it is. But it was how that sounded with those lines. It had nothing to do with what you said, it was how you said it. It sounded so wrong with what you were saying. I'm making you a leaf right now, damn it.
This is, okay, so I get hit on at every single convention that I go to. And it's not because of how I look. Because I am a 54, wow, I have had vodka. I am a 54-year-old guy that I have a goatee that is like 5 inches long. So 5/7 of a penis.
Exactly. Yeah, 5/7 of a penis, you know.
So it's 5/7 of a penis long and very bushy. So like I look like I could kick somebody's teeth in, and I sound
super.
Like I could fuck somebody's butt in because of my voice being like a bass.
Great.
So I get hit on a lot. The funny thing is, most of the people flirting with me don't realize I'm ace.
Ace bandage.
Yeah, I'm asexual. I have zero interest in actually having sex. It's like, the thing is, if I have somebody who thinks that doing that kind of stuff with me, it would make them happy. I do that to make them happy. Or I would be okay with it if I've known them for a while. That I'd be okay with it to make them happy, but I get like very little gratification. Welcome to the vodka. It's oversharing time. And I'm gonna stop before I get myself in even more trouble and give more reasons for Raven to tease me.
I'm not doing that now. I'm in my stream right now. I have to be a good boy. Yay!
Raven, you are never a good boy, but that's why we love you.
Lies and salamanders.
Not sure what a salamander has to do with it.
I don't know what a salamander has to do with it either, but that's beside the point.
I heard it once and it sounded cool then, so I'm going with it. If that's what the cool cubs are saying, then that's what I'm saying. So lies and salamanders.
I got the greatest news today at work.
You got $1 million in a bonus?
Well, the greatest news today for my job. So I work for Target, and we have this one team leader that is a complete, utter, absolute
How much do I owe you?
bitch.
Okay.
And I don't. She's not a bitch. She's not a bitch. She's a bitch.
Is she Kyle's mom?
No, she makes Kyle's mom look normal. This is the person that during the Christmas season, I had an adjustable cheap cane that I bought at like Walmart or something stupid. Because Target doesn't sell them. I bought a cheap, shitty cane. And I've had it for like 4 years. Because every so often I'll tweak my ankle or tweak my knee, and I would walk with a cane for a little bit just to keep the pressure off of it, whatever.
Yes.
I took this cane, and now that I have to walk with a cane, I took this cane and I wrapped it in garland, green garland, and then I wrapped it again in Christmas lights. Those little tiny fairy Christmas lights.
Yeah.
And I put a battery pack by the handle of the cane, and I walked around with this. And she accused me of getting this cane from behind guest service. She accused me of stealing it.
Why?
And I had to remind her this was the cane she first saw me use 3 months before, when I really fucked up my knee. The first instance of me saying, hey, I actually have a problem with my knee, was pushing carts. And I fucked up my knee, I twisted it, and it was later found that the reason why I twisted it was because I have arthritis. She accused me of stealing it. And I'm like, bitch, you saw me with this months ago. Same cane. And I brought this to her boss. And he's like, she did what?
Amazing.
So, like, she just went into labor. She is going to be out of the building for the next 4 months. 4 months, I don't have to deal with the Wicked Witch of the fucking West.
Well, that's good.
I am so happy today. It was like getting the best fucking Christmas present of my life. Also, the pain in my knee is really bad today. That's why I'm actually drinking today. Because the pain is too intense and I need to numb the fuck out of it.
I would like to know why this game thinks that I can fit 3 tires into a single garbage bag.
What the hell? Yeah, same.
there's
Also, be right
no
back.
way. Okay.
Drinking vodka alone is disgusting. So I'm gonna go and grab a mixer.
Open. I love doing this. Nothing like just a little bit of breaking and entering. Because the game allows me to. Don't mind me, sir.
Have you ever picked a lock in real life?
No. I've watched enough videos of it, but no. Have I? No. I'm not the
So I
type
have
of
to
type
say,
to do it.
it's nothing like the videos. Like, when I watched the videos, I thought it was going to be easy. Not as easy as it looks.
No.
I mean,
there is subtlety to it.
yeah, I mean, if you... First things first is your tools. One thing you don't realize is that if you get cheap tools, they tend to be very thin and they cut into your fingers because you do need to put a fair bit of pressure on some of the stuff.
Yeah. It depends on the lock, though.
What's that?
It depends on the lock, though. Like, you can get through a cheap master lock fairly easily. Master locks are probably the easiest one out there.
Yes and no. I think the biggest thing or the most important thing that you need to learn is your pin placement. So it's very, very difficult to tell if you're on a pin or not when you can't see it. When you can see it, it's very easy. But not being able to see where the pins are makes it very, very difficult to tell if you're on a pin or if you're in between pins.
Master lock are some of the worst ones out there because master lock, you can sit there and in some cases you can open up their stuff with a piece of plastic.
Yeah, but you're missing what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, their pin sets, because I've watched McNally and I've watched the lock-picking lawyer.
This is the lock-picking lawyer. And what I have for you today.
The ones that they easily hate the most, and the easiest ones, are always master locks.
Yeah.
Oh, master locks are absolute trash. Like, if you get a master lock, you might as well just fucking lock it up with chewing gum. Because lockpicking lawyer usually does it with a Coca-Cola can.
Yep. Just can shim it in most cases. McNally, that guy's a freak with it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about SPP. I'm not talking about, doing bypass or shimming. Because technically with most master locks, you can bypass them. You don't even need to shim them. You just shove the piece all the way into the back, you twist slightly, and it pops the lock open.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to learn SPP, and the biggest issue I've had is I can't seem to figure out when I'm on a pin or if I'm in between pins.
I wouldn't know. I have no clue on those. On anything of it.
Yep. I did make a really hard master lock. Basically by changing the pinning because I do have that ability. But I changed the pinning and then I put a piece in the back so that you can't bypass it. The only thing that I can't undo is the shimming
Just as I wanted.
aspect of it,
Uh-huh.
because they still use ball bearings, so it makes shimming very, very easy. But yeah, I basically just did what I could to kind of make it difficult.
So McNally, one of the things they had was I forget which company it was. They were trying to accuse him of lying in a video and tried to sue him, claiming that he claimed that he could bypass their lock in like 30 seconds on a video, and they're like he lied about it. So he ordered some new ones, 3 of them, got them out of the Amazon box, opened them up on the camera, and they dropped the lawsuit.
Well, if I recall, that wasn't the only one that he had. There was another one that it was like a latch lock, so it didn't use a key, but it was kind of like meant to replace the old, chain locks that you used to see.
Yeah.
And he outright said, look, this is the problem that you're having with this lock. This is what you need to do to fix it. They actually took his video, used it in one of their advertisements, did not fix it, just said that he endorsed it. So he ripped them a new one, and they actually went to court. It's the last I saw, it's still in court being settled. But like they claim that, oh well, even though he made the video and they used it, he gave them the permission to use it, and now he's going back and trash talking them because he wants money. And he's like, no, your product is just that much, that shitty. And you decided to use my video and make it out of context to make it look like that I was endorsing you. Yeah, which in that rate, you just look at the original video, it's kind of obvious that no, he was not endorsing them, and they just took the video for the sake of taking the video.
Yeah.
You're amazing.
So, when you all said that this was like Supermarket Simulator, it kind of is, but it's kind of not.
You're amazing.
There's a lot more mini games to it. There's a lot more things you have to do.
Oh yeah, I like this game. I would like to see you play this game more often.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Apparently Sabina does too.
Yeah, evidently.
I just jumped over the guy's car.
Thank you, John Wick.
I am increasing the price a little bit. Wow! He literally drove away right as I was about to give him the gas.
Because you increased the price.
Shouldn't matter. 10 cents. Rascal wishes he was a husky tonight. He would be warm.
Yeah, I'm just kind of shivering.
I'm sorry that you're cold.
It's not your
Rascal,
doing.
you can always snuggle a husky.
Well, why do you think I said come to New Jersey?
Oh, that explains so much.
Snuggles is the best type of one. But yeah, I'm just... Why did it look like there were 2 people in that one thing?
Because they do that.
I don't know.
They like
Okay,
fuse
yeah, I
into
guess
one
it was
another.
that. Okay.
Yeah, when they're trying to move, they fuse into one another. It's really weird.
I actually like this game much better, much more than Supermarket Simulator.
Nice.
And I'm on the low level. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that they add to this. Like, eventually you can get the car wash going. There is a repair shop. Excuse me, the repair shop I already have up. You can get the car DLC that's over there. Like, you can actually fix up cars. There's another DLC that's over here for the airstrip. But it has you kind of running around everywhere like a chicken with your head cut off to try and do anything.
Yeah, I'm guessing you would have to hire help in order to do all that.
Eventually you do, but that doesn't fix everything. Because every so often you get what's called a special customer. Well, that special customer can only be handled by you. And that's because of who the customer is. It's your, I guess, mobster uncle. Ooh, I have a lot of stuff I could sell here, too. Or I can put this stuff up. There's 2 ways I could go about that.
Wait, is this all the stuff that you took out of people's trunks?
Yep. With the exception of the clock. The clock isn't.
Just gonna put You're just gonna put people's artwork and stuff up? This way when they come in, they can be like, yeah,
Hey,
I had one that looked like that.
Hey, I recognize that. Yeah, it looks really nice now, doesn't it?
Hey, wait, what type of poster was that?
Gold light. Some of these I think are like derivatives of games that are out there.
Awesome.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you right now, the Alaskan Trucker is actually the PC game American Trucker, the one that says you're winner.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I have it.
It's the same exact freaking box art.
I don't think they have a DLC yet for Alaska, because they do put out different states and stuff. I would do that more if I had
American Trucker? The one that's broken?
No, that was just one mission that was broken. Not all of their stuff is broken, just that mission was bugged.
I don't know. I could have sworn there were like several different missions in that game that like none of them worked. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong game.
You might be, because I have played it fairly well, and it's fine. I had to order tires, I'm getting low, and that's the only way I'm gonna get them. I was trying to wait for the price to come down, but I don't know when that happens, and there's a car that's been sitting in the garage since yesterday. And I would like to take his money.
Bark.
Well, they borked that one. Oh. Oh yeah, that was another problem with the paint thing. It's to change the paint color, it's the same button as it is to run. So if you ever try to paint in this game, don't try to run because it'll just try to have you change paint color. Ooh. Yeah, they did get to Louisiana on it. I like the western stuff. To be honest with you, some of the stuff out west is really cool. The stuff in Albuquerque, that was actually fairly accurate. I was actually surprised by that. I was surprised by how accurate it was. Because where they have the truck stop there, that is where it is.
Top of the line job there.
I remember my times when I used to be driving out west, go past Albuquerque, and never thought I would ever live there. And afterward, that should have been a better thing. That should have been how that stayed. Popularity level 4!
The puppy is barking a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, super.
Is the Corky okay?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Oh.
Leaving. Daddy
Yeah.
is fine.
I'm just making sure because you were barking and stuff and I wasn't sure.
That's Sabina.
Yeah, but dogs, especially ones that are service animals, sometimes have commands or sometimes bark when something is wrong with their owners.
That's because Daddy was eating Cheetos
Uh-huh.
and Sabina is fat.
Well, as long as Daddy isn't naked eating Cheetos right now.
On a beanbag.
Playing with a stick
I'm not
shift.
saying anything. I played with the stick shift plenty of times in my life.
Hey, this is a really nice car. You can really go inside, go use the bathroom, and do all of that stuff. I'm just gonna be back here taking a look at your truck.
Raven, I'm quite well aware of you liking to look at people's trunk.
I'm not looking at the trunk, I'm just trying to open it. And guess what? It was easy for it to be opened. So I did. And then I found stuff inside that trunk that I wanted. Namely the cash that was inside it. I wasn't trying to find someone's lovely lady lumps, I was just trying to find the money in the trunk.
Have a nice day.
That's cool.
Yes,
What's your...
and unfortunately, due to COVID restrictions, your milkshake can only bring 7 people to the yard.
No, that stuff is already all done now. We don't have to deal with that anymore. And the ridiculousness of it. I told people what I thought they should have just been telling people, and that they forgot within about 2 weeks of the beginning of that. Instead of the social distancing, which was beyond belief bad, was focus on the one thing that everyone could do on their own. Wash their hands. No, the mask was
Wash your
ridiculous
fucking
too.
hands and wear a mask.
Nope, just wash your hands. The mask was ridiculous too.
Well, okay, the mask was more for spreading. Because a lot of people didn't understand was the mask was there to prevent you from getting the virus. No, it's meant to stop you from spreading it. Because the thing was, the virus had a 2-day incubation period where you were contagious but asymptomatic.
7 day.
So, and that's what they thought was the case. So everybody had to wear a mask while you were, just in case you were infected but asymptomatic. Now we understand that no, symptoms start right away. So once you are feeling symptoms, now you are contagious. So the masks at the beginning of the virus weren't really necessary, because unless you were symptomatic, you were not contagious. And now we understand that.
No, if you were asymptomatic, you were contagious.
If you are asymptomatic, you could be contagious, because there were people that were testing positive but not showing symptoms.
No, the original strain of it, if you were okay, I'm missing something, it hasn't finished.
If you were asymptomatic, you were not contagious because you didn't have the virus.
It's the smear.
That was alpha and beta.
The first one's like the first strain. Yeah, if you were asymptomatic, you could still spread it. And Delta was the same.
That was strain alpha and beta, and yes, Delta. But once you got to Omicron, if you were asymptomatic, you didn't actually have the virus, because the virus was showing its colors once you were. The virus was only showing once you, as soon as you caught it, the virus had adapted that it would immediately show symptoms.
We were, by the way, with the way that mutated, we were extremely lucky that it mutated that way.
True.
Well, no, more than you think. The vaccines and how they worked were ridiculously bad. They had done a study in 2017 about viruses and vaccines, and the study was, if you have a vaccine that does not disinfect from it, in other words, does not kill the virus in your body, but merely lets it pass through you with either you not catching it or doing, basically not doing much. The issue was the mutation afterward. Yep. And it showed in this study that there was a much higher likelihood of a more dangerous strain coming out of that than in any other form. And what did they do for COVID? Every single version of that vaccine was one where it passed through you. So we were fortunate that Omicron was as weak as it was. But my thoughts are the entire time was that all we needed to do was one thing, was wash our hands and cover your mouth when you're frickin' sneezing. It's got the same contagion rate as a cold.
Yes. Like right now, like if I sneeze, all I do is once I finish sneezing, I have like disinfectant wipes, to which I then wash my hands and wash my upper forearms, and I cleanse myself with a disinfectant wipe. So just in the off chance, and it makes my customers actually happy, when I sneeze and I go and grab a wipe and I clean myself off. And like, I've actually gotten a customer compliment that Joey sneezed probably because of allergies, but disinfected anyway just in case. And I had one person compliment me on that. I got the thumbs up from my boss.
Joey sneezed because of allergies and that put everybody on their knees. So please use a wipe and keep you clean, or I don't know. I don't have another rhyme there. I tried. I kept trying to rhyme it.
By the way, my real life name is Joey, but I don't like going by Joey in the furry community. Please call me Corsi.
What the hell, you bastard thing? I did not move it off of that. I did it fast, and you made the thing disappear like I did a magic trick.
Kidding.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and your grandma's sweater that you're still wearing when you're about 60.
Oh shit, that's a weird looking sweater.
Bitch.
Great job.
There we go. I got some. Ooh! I did. I got a piano.
Ooh, you got a piano.
Yeah, I stole it from someone's trunk. Now let's see how they fit it in there.
Oh shit. Oh, Raven, you're gonna love this. So, Merlot is going for a dental appointment tomorrow.
Okay.
Where she is going under nitrous oxide for the first time in her life.
Well, that'll be interesting.
She is not ready for this. I told her, like, okay, so she's like, have you been under nitrous oxide? I'm like, yeah, they used that on me when I was a kid. Like, when I was a little kid, like 7, they used nitrous oxide on me.
Yeah.
And she's like, I've never been on nitrous oxide. And I'm like, you are gonna get high. That's what it's gonna feel like. But like 20 minutes after they take you off the nitrous, you're gonna be sober. But you're gonna be high as a kite. And so tomorrow she's getting a tooth pulled under nitrous.
Yep, been there.
Laughing gas. And so I'm like, I kind of want to be there in the room just to watch her under nitrous oxide. I kind of want to be there and try to interact with her. But like, I haven't been on nitro since like I was in my teens. Because all they've ever used on me since like I was a kid, they just use a local.
Not me. Not me.
Oh no, just give me a local, I'll be fine.
Not me. Not me. I probably won't ever have to do that again for my teeth for reasons. But no. I had started to have such a big fear of going to the dentist because of all the work that I've had to have done. They did use nitrous on me twice. Well, excuse me, once. And when they did it, I just remembered someone dropping a tray of something outside of the room that I was in. And I heard it, and all I could think of was the movie Groundhog Day, where the guy drops the entire, where one of the characters drops the entire tray at the diner, and you hear somebody go, "Yeah, just put that anywhere." That popped into my head, and I started laughing.
Oh boy.
So I'm starting to laugh, and I went, "Oh, it's kicked in. It's working."
For me, I have a fear of the dentist for, it's probably like, I don't know why. I mean, I can't think of it off the top of my head, probably because I've had a significant amount of vodka. But, like, I don't go to the dentist because of, well, okay, so, the last time I had a root canal, they didn't do the local right, and I had an intense pain because they went to pull a root and it didn't go well.
So I can tell you, I know what happened. I can tell you what happened because I know it. I had to have a root canal while I was in the army, and sometimes, because the dentist told me it. He said sometimes those roots, some of the teeth, can have a root that goes a little bit off to the side that they're not expecting. And they have to hit that with a different type of anesthetic for that to work. Like in a
Yeah,
different
that's what
spot.
they finally did to the tooth that they did a root canal on me for. Is like all of a sudden, like it was just an intense pain. And my dentist hugged me.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Which was really, really weird at the time. But was comforting still. But like, I don't like going to the dentist because I associate the dentist with bad experiences. So currently I have a cracked tooth. I still have a cracked tooth that I cracked it like 5 or 6 years ago. And it doesn't hurt me, it doesn't bother me, but I have a fear of the dentist. Because, like, even when I was a kid, I'd go to chew gum, and chewing gum would have a filling pull completely out. Like, the gum would have, like, tooth filling sitting in it. Like, the tooth filling would crack.
Oh,
shatter.
I understand. I have a very deep-seated fear of the dentist as well. Now, I won't have to have that fear of them anymore because I have full-on dental implants now. But before that, yeah, I've lost track of how many teeth had to be pulled. Most of them were not because they were rotten or anything like that, but it was because I had an orthodontist and he wanted to get rid of all of the baby teeth so that they could get the braces set. And the only way they could do that was to get those baby teeth out of the way because they knew that the top teeth were going to come in to crowd it.
Yep.
So
that's exactly the same situation that I'm in right now.
So they had to go in.
My teeth are too crowded in my jaw.
Yep. They had to go in and they pulled in one of those operations probably about 5-6 teeth at least. And every so often we would have to go back in for them to do something like that again. And then after I was in the army, I had to have A couple teeth pulled there because they abscessed after they were filled, which that's a really great feeling.
No, it's not.
I know. Believe me, I'm aware. I was being extremely sarcastic. And I had to have a couple after I was out of the army that also did the same thing. Like, whatever they did get in the tooth and eventually would abscess. And then, once that stopped happening, it just became a point where I would just be chewing and pieces of teeth would come off while I was chewing on stuff, or they would just crack. And we eventually had
That's what I asked for.
the money to be able to start on it and get it done. It was basically, they removed all of the teeth, and if I would have probably waited another 3 to 6 months, I might not have been able to have it done. They have to look, and you have to have a certain amount of bone in your jaw for them to be able to do it. And mine was almost gone.
With my teeth,
I was extremely lucky.
with my teeth on my upper jaw, I have had several teeth pulled. I don't have any teeth pulled on my bottom jaw. All the teeth that have been pulled are on my top, my upper jaw.
Yeah.
And my bottom jaw, and I know you've seen this, but I don't think you've actually noticed it, but my teeth are so impacted that the reason why my teeth crack is because of pressure. But on my bottom jaw, they're not cracking, because if you look at especially my right-hand side, the teeth are growing so crooked that, like, you have, like, my front two teeth on the right-hand side. On my front two teeth, my first tooth is behind the other one. Then you have my canine is so far back that the other two teeth are in front of it. And so, like, literally, if you pulled my canine, everything would start settling back into place. My canine, if they pulled it, everything would just start settling back as if the canine was never there, and I just have a jaw with no canine. I asked my parents when I was a child to get braces to put everything in place, and my parents said no. So right now my bottom jaw is so fucked up, it's not even funny. Just all my teeth are in the wrong positions. And I know, on my top jaw, I had a couple of teeth pulled, and one of them has a root canal, and that eventually shattered again, and now it's a cap. But I have another tooth on my top jaw that needs to be pulled, but it's been cracked for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
Just never really had a problem. And I am too afraid of going to the dentist to actually have something done. But like, when I was like 19, the dentist said, yeah, you probably should have had the braces when you were a child so that your teeth grew straight. But it's too late for that now. So eventually I'm going to have all my teeth pulled and new implants put in.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Yep. Mine, when they put them in, they do 2 sets of it. Okay, so what they do is they first pulled everything. So I jokingly said that what they did for that is they just take a wrench and, beat you over the face. That gets rid of them pretty quickly. Do
Oh,
they
yeah.
do that? No, they don't. They knocked me out, and then they pulled all of them, and then they had to go and also install the stuff for it. Like there's mounts that they have to put in. Basically, it's screws essentially that they put in, and then they sew everything up, and then they give you what are called your healing teeth. Now, these are not the main implants, and they're not as strong. They're not meant to be as strong. They are just meant to build up your jaw's strength and also let the bone grow in around the actual implants so it can hold the teeth. Because if they don't, it'll just rip them right out. So you sit with those for like 6 months to a year, basically. And during that time, your diet is very limited. It has to be all fork soft foods. And they tell you which things are not soft foods. Here's 2 of them that aren't. Salads are not, and neither
You
are
cut off.
breads.
What was that?
Salad. Like
Salad?
lettuce? Yeah, lettuce. Stuff like that is not considered a soft food. Neither is bread.
Really?
Yep. If you
That
look
seems
at it,
counterproductive.
it's not. It actually makes sense. So lettuce and stuff like that, you have to be careful with because it's cellulose. All plants are cellulose.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So you have that outer edge of it, especially if it's not cooked stuff, that's very hard and can be an issue. Bread is another one. They're like, yeah, no sandwiches. And it's not the crusty stuff that they're as much worried about. Bread has a different issue. It's very sticky.
Yes.
So what happens is that it can pull on the implant. So that's why those 2 things were on there. I jokingly said to them, oh no, I won't be able to eat salad during this time. Whatever shall I do? But yeah, that was like almost a year that I had to sit there. I missed the Thanksgiving because of it. Like, I had to have specific things made for me. My diet for almost a year was completely different from just about everybody else's. Got really used to applesauce, by the way.
Well, you're a cub. I would feed you applesauce anyway.
I mean, yeah, it made sense. It was fine. I was fine with that. So there were certain parts of it that I'm like, yeah, this'll work. I just had to be careful. The first, week or 2, that was the most painful that it was. Wasn't like that the whole time. It was just like the first 2 weeks. After that, it wasn't that bad. It got easier, and when they finally put in the full teeth, oh, it was awesome at that point.
I would love to have a full set of false teeth. At least at this point.
Oh, I know. It was, for me, I was happy when they were finally in, because I wouldn't have to deal with the pain that I was always having. Because I don't think you all know, anytime I would eat and stuff, I had to worry about which side of the mouth I was going to eat on, and all sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2, 3. Man, I don't have enough tires for this douche. There we go. I'm trying to get all of my customers done here for the next phase of this, but it's gonna take so long with that stupid, with the stupid garage because of how expensive the tires are. They're overpriced right now. There we go. Meanwhile, I'm still breaking into cars. Because the game allowed me. Without any consequences, apparently, too. There we go. Got another one. It just gives me extra cash, so why not? Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. That's a wow, they actually put that in the game. That's a Shelby Cobra.
Great.
There's Eleanor.
Oh, wow. We have been playing this for a little while.
Great job.
Yeah, you think?
Well, no, look at the time.
I have been looking at the time. I haven't talked to you. I haven't said anything.
Wow, I didn't even notice it. Well, we gotta figure out if we're gonna do a raid or not.
Yeah, it's
isn't it?
1:15 a.m.
Yeah. I'm guessing you don't work tomorrow? Or do you close tomorrow?
No, I'm off tomorrow.
Okay. So that's why you
So
weren't
tomorrow
falling asleep.
tomorrow my goal is my roommate Paul. Him and I were going out to the Jeep and we're cleaning it dry. Everything is coming out. If it's in there, it's getting thrown away because I need every square fucking inch of that Jeep for stuff. Because we actually have my audience. If you don't know what Jackery is and you like going camping, I strongly suggest you type out the word Jackery, Jackery. They make solar-powered batteries, and they are a complete game changer to camping. So I have a large Jackery battery that we are going to be bringing down to the dealer den at Texas Furry Fiesta and making coffee. We have a we're basically going to be running a Keurig off of a battery. If you like going camping even more than once a year, or even once a year, look into getting a Jackery battery. They are a complete game changer. Anyway, we're going to be using this come Texas Furry Fiesta.
Nice. Alright, so what I'm going to try and do here is I'm going to try and see if I can finish up getting the last couple of these customers done. And then I'm going to try and make it to bed at that point. But when it comes to that stuff, I still remember the first year that I saw you at TFF trying to sell your stuff. And you were sitting there the whole time not eating anything. And I got you a cup of coffee. And I got you something to eat because you were starving yourself. And you also had a really terrible rack system that you were using that was falling apart, and you didn't know what you were gonna do to fix it. So I took you down to
It was a
Walmart.
Oh God, yes. Oh my word. That was at the hotel at the Palace of Dallas.
Yep.
And if you don't know what the Palace of Dallas is, audience. So if you look at Reunion Tower in Dallas, Texas, it is shaped like a big ball on the end of a long shaft. It is nicknamed the Phallus of Dallas. So what Raven did, and I realized, like, my rack had broken. Raven grabbed his car, drove me to a local Walmart, and we bought a wooden version of the rack that I tend to generally use for Artist Alley. And we sat in line for like 45 minutes because when we arrived and I grabbed it, they were converting over past midnight, to which they had to change over all the tills, and so we're all just standing in line. So we sat in line for about like 45 minutes to an hour with Raven and I until I got this wooden rack. And thank God for fucking Raven, because that weekend I actually, like, he saved me that weekend.
You were you were so afraid that you weren't going to be able to get a space in the Artist Alley.
Yep.
And I was like, you're gonna be fine. Let's just get you a rack that makes sense. Let's get that. Then I get you that. You finally get inside. You wouldn't leave the line for the lottery to get into the dealers, the Artist Alley. I finally
No. I would not leave that line for the life of me.
So I went and got you something to eat because you were starving yourself. Naughty.
Damn right.
Got you something to eat because you were practically dying right there. Wasn't gonna let you do that to yourself. I'm the cub here. I'm the cub here, and I'm making sure the adult eats something.
This is true. This all actually happened. This is 100% true. This is not even an over-dramatization. I was starving myself, and I was refusing to go anywhere to get anything to eat the next morning. And Raven went out to get me a cup of coffee and something to eat and brought it back to the dealer area where I was sitting there with all of my shit and told me to eat. It's dangerous to go alone. Eat this. And I'm like, okay, fine. Thank God I have cubs that like me. Thank God I have cubs that love me. Because Raven saved my sorry, pathetic ass that weekend. And that was the first weekend. That was when sensual survival actually started to become a real thing. Because that was the first weekend I was going into an Artist Alley at one of the largest conventions in the furry fandom. I think for TFF is ranked either 5 or 6 as the largest furry conventions by attendance.
It's up there, yeah. It's up there right now.
And I said to everybody, I've told everybody, that I will not consider myself to even try to go to another convention, another major convention like one of the top 10s, until I have been allowed in to the dealer den at Texas Furry Fiesta. And this is the year I am in the dealer den. Table D5, that's Delta 5. Yes, I am ex-military. D is the word Delta. I am in table Delta 5 at Texas Furry Fiesta. And to also support Raven and playing Make Believe. Anybody that attends my table and mentions playing Make Believe will get a free lanyard or, and I'm gonna upgrade this, a collared plushie. So I have some plushies that are decorated with a collar.
Whoa, super.
The full set's, sorry, is all the paid for. That's collar, wrist bondage, and ankle bondage for a plushie. The ones that just have a collar on them are $10. And if you mention this stream, playing Make Believe, you will get either a lanyard or a collared plushie free.
Indeed. I'm going to save this. And this is going to be called Main Gas Station. Oh, wait. Okay. We're just at bus stop. Okay. It doesn't allow me to name it, but okay, that works. So we're going to get ready to try to end this tonight as well. I've been going a long time tonight. I'm sure somebody else would want to spend time with me, but I need to see who's out there. And looks like there are a few channels I follow, but
Active Wolf is offline, and the only one online that I see is playing Make Believe, because the only other one that I follow is Games Done Quick, and they have 534.
Let me take a look.
Leave this one to you.
Yep, I'm good at this. There we go. There's the controls. I have to go in here, and then so what I do is I just go search by tag, find it. We've got, okay, so there's a new one we can go to tonight, and it's a just chat, so we can go there. It is someone named Colored Stormfur. Looks like they're doing.
Let's go to the new one.
Yep, that's the new one. So we're gonna go there, but first, let's do our closing song, and then we will get started with the raid. And fortunately, I can just do this.
Playing make-believe.
Okay.
Back again.
You'll be able to say your goodbye after this.
Okay.
Subscribe, keep this little world alive. Stay, play and make believe with you. Makes my everyday brand new. If you smile along the way, press that button, save the day. Thank you, really, all of you. This whole channel's built by you. Maybe it's late, but I still glow, knowing you choose this show. Till the next stream, don't forget you're the best we've ever met. Thank you. Before you go, hit follow, subscribe, come back in and spend some time. Playing make believe with you makes my craziest dreams come true. If you like the fun we make, click that heart to let it
everybody, and from me here, Corsi.
Good night.
Good
Don't
night,
forget,
Matt.
subscribe to Playing Make Believe. We are off tomorrow.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
So we will see you on the
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 next day.
20th? No, the
April
19th. We'll see you the 19th at 9 p.m. Central.
Yep, 10 o'clock Eastern. So you all have yourself a great night, and we will see you over on there. We're going to Color Storm for. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for being here. And launch. Okay.